course, it depends on how super business is. I mean, if you already have customers calling like crazy, banging down your doors, and money coming out the wazoo, super. You're probably already advertising in the super pages. If not, you may want to rethink that guy in a chicken suit ad strategy. Advertise in Verizon Super Pages. Now you can reach customers in the Verizon Super Pages companion directory, a new, smaller version of the book you know and love. Come on, really, would you rather be known as an attorney or a super attorney? A restaurant or a super restaurant? An actor or a superstar? Want more green from your yellow? Advertise your super business with Verizon Super Pages and superpages.com. Call 800-336-3407 today. That's 800-336-3407. Okay? Super. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
It's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me this Saturday night from 8:30 to 10:30 p.m. at Ben's Half Yard House. It's our big gong show competition. It's the next to the last week before the big finale. So come out and showcase your talent for a chance to win $1,000. I'll have Russ Martin and Live 105.3 t-shirts, DVDs, CDs, and movie passes to give away. So join me, Eric, this Saturday night from 8:30 to 10:30 at Ben's Half Yard House, 7102 Greenville Avenue in Dallas with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Like we always say, baby, I'm different from the rest. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brian?
All right, got a question for Everett.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Everett, I'm going through a divorce right now. My ex-wife, she's pregnant with somebody else's kid. So that put the divorce on a hiatus. And we got to wait until they get DNA tests for the divorce to go through and everything. But she's starting to make plans for my tax income and my income tax check. And I really don't want her to give her any money. Is there anything I can do?
Well, is it your income tax? Did you file individually or jointly?
Well, we haven't filed yet. But see, we've got a kid together, and I've got my son. And she's thinking that since we have a kid together, she's entitled to some of this money.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about money that is traceable to the community estate, then she's entitled to her community interest in it. So,
how do you know the baby's somebody else's? She fess up to that?
Yeah, well, it's mathematically impossible. I mean, we haven't been together in over a year.
Okay.
And then March is whenever she's having the kid.
All right. But she hasn't, has she said anything? Has she said that it's specifically somebody else's?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, well, I don't know. Just because mathematically it doesn't work out doesn't mean that she's not trying to pass it off as yours.
She's fessed up to it, yeah.
No, she's not doing that. It's just the lawyers are putting a hiatus on the divorce.
Yeah, you have to, because it's unascertained as to whether or not the child will be born alive, and hence you can't make a determination pre-birth as to the rights of the child.
Even if she says the child is somebody else's?
Yeah, because it's not yet been born. You don't know if it's going to be born alive or not. So essentially what you would be doing would be attempting to set up rights for a life that is not yet in being.
Well, you're also stopping a process for a life that hasn't ended up being.
Well, what I'm saying is if you set up custody and child support and all these sorts of things pursuant to a court order that occurs prior to the child having been born, there's always a possibility that the child will never be born or will be stillborn or not born alive.
My question is, if she's already admitted that that is not his baby, there won't be any child support. There won't be any visitation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but...
That's why I don't understand why everything's on hold. If she's come out and said, this isn't his, this is somebody else's, this isn't really part of the divorce equation.
Part of the equation.
Yeah, but see, I've got a 6-year-old son, and see, I'm getting all the earned income from him and my job. So she's saying that she's entitled to half of my income tax.
Well, I mean, any money that you earn during the course of the marriage is part of the community estate. Okay. So to that end, it's traceable.
So she's going to get it.
Golly, because we haven't been together at all. We haven't lived together at all for the last year.
And how great is this? You're getting everything worked out. You're finally getting away from her, and she goes and gets knocked up, and everything else goes on hold.
Exactly. Kind of screwed both ways.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Everett.
Sure.
See you later, Grand Dragon.
You don't want to take the comm now?
No, I don't need the comm.
Maybe you could line up the phones with a bunch of coloreds.
No, I don't. I don't call them coloreds.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I I told her I'm not making any promises. I can't guarantee everything's going to play out in a fantasy world like she'd want it to. I'm sorry what happened with this Daniel guy. I'm sorry that went belly up. I'm sorry it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry you guys were really in love. But I'm not going to sit here and baby you because you just came out of this 8 months ago.
Well, but she's just asking you to...
She's asking me for she has unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to handle problems.
In this case, I bet she would have been happy with a lie. To be honest, if you would have gone, I wouldn't do that to you. Come here. Mm-mm.
Well, but lying isn't going to solve it.
Well,
and I didn't lie. So how come I don't get credit for being honest?
Well, you do get credit for that, but my question is, why can't you handle it differently?
Because I don't want it. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like getting caught cheating.
Maybe you ought not do it.
Okay.
Huh?
Maybe you ought not do it.
I
then.
can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You have to cheat.
I have to.
Why?
Because, all right, let's say I was in a committed relationship right now.
Okay.
And then Dr. Robbins comes along and say she wasn't married and that she was available. She'd go, hey, why don't you take me out? I'd have to.
Why, though? I mean,
well, look at how could I turn that down? I'd always wonder what that 5'10" blonde frame looked like naked.
Quit it. You're winding yourself up.
Well, but when you love someone, don't you just kind of have the willpower to maybe turn some things down?
I've heard about that.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Get me out of register now.
God forgive you.
Tomorrow, 4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
I just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up. They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother.
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not? Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self. Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough. Sooner or later, somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police?
Police. Cops love the Mercies.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Tomorrow only in theaters.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen. Take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m., I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford. What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now.
Both sides of it.
I can see both sides of what he's saying. I mean, the logical side says, no, the kid was involved in a felony, but he hasn't gone to court yet.
That doesn't make any difference. He admitted he did it.
I know.
Was it 6 counts of aggravated robbery?
Yes. With a gun. No, he goes on to, you want to read this, or I've kind of highlighted some of them. He starts off with, there's plenty time to punish Brendan Jackson if, as police charge, he was involved in robbing 6 people at gunpoint. Regardless of the outcome, the kid is already in a lot of legal trouble and will be forever stigmatized as the kid who robbed those people. And he goes on and on. He goes, how will it benefit?
You going to say who he is anytime soon?
I just said Brendan Jackson at the opening sentence. The kid
who wrote the story?
Oh, James Ragland. I thought you said that. You said you get the James Ragland piece from the Dallas Morning News. James Ragland from the Dallas Morning News wrote this.
We weren't on the air when I asked about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were. My bad. James Ragland from the Dallas Morning News wrote this. I always forget when the mics are on. We got to put a light in here, so I know.
Can you hear yourself?
I can.
Then you're on the air.
Yeah, sometimes I forget. We've had this problem for
Hold
years.
on to that for a second. Where'd the mini bike come from?
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Why? I thought Rob was getting them from Al Lamb.
I don't know. They just heard you talking about it, and they're just called up and say, "Hey, we got this little cool mini bike called the."
Is it mine?
The Mini Baja.
Is it mine?
No, it's not.
Why is it up here?
Well, I just wanted to let you try it out and see if you liked it. Because
how much are they?
That I don't know because they're not allowed to sell them yet. They have them.
They sent a mini bike up here I can't have.
Yeah.
They want me to try out something they ain't selling.
Well, not yet, but they soon will be. So.
What's the horsepower in it?
6. Little effer is fast.
Did you ride it?
Yeah. From the store out to my truck. Yeah.
How fast did it go?
A little book for a mini bike. Pretty impressive.
Hang on a second.
Mm-hmm.
The size of these tires.
Yeah, that'd be fun off-road.
Hey, start. Is it a full start?
Yep.
Ready to go?
All right. What? Well, carbon monoxide, among other things.
Huh?
Carbon monoxide, among other things.
That takes a while, don't it?
Yeah, I hope.
Alternative living Europe.
Yeah. That's cool.
Well, what? I don't get it. When are they going to start selling them? I like this one.
Yeah, that's cool. That's perfect for what you're wanting to do.
How much is it when they start selling them? Did I ask that?
Nope.
Don't know. They're working on getting some sort of permission from the state to sell them. Since they have VIN numbers on them, they have to get a special kind
Mini
of...
bikes got VINs?
Yes.
Why?
I have no idea.
At a certain CC, you have to license them. Is that it? I think that's it.
That I don't know, but it's illegal.
It's a little lawnmower engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Since they have VIN numbers, they have to have special permission to sell them. So they're working on that right now. And then, but the weird thing is, it's illegal to ride them on the road. So, but they have VINs.
Oh, it does have a headlight. Get out of the way. I didn't really look at it. Yeah, I want that for the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
How long is it going to stay up here?
I don't know. However long you want to hang on to it.
Till it gets cold.
I'll ask them.
They've always been cool to us. They'll probably
Northern Tool?
Yeah, you can probably have as long as you want to.
I just like going there and hanging out.
Yeah.
There a couple of weeks ago. I don't think I got anything, but just something about, it's like a Home Depot or Lowe's. You just want to walk around for a while.
It's got really unique stuff.
Yeah, whether you sometimes I get stuff just, I got 3,000 zip ties at home. I ain't even opened up.
But you never know.
They're in different colors.
Very nice.
What's in this box?
I'm not sure. It's heavy.
Where's my knife?
It came about noon. Just be careful how you open it.
Why?
It might be something plastic. Rob thinks it may be something plastic.
Description. Nuclear globe. What the hell is that? You guys set me up like Lord Petrie.
No.
This is a raft.
I don't know what it is. Oh, cool. Very cool. I can't wait.
I wish I was drunk already.
I do too. Let me start again.
I don't know how to get this out.
You may have to cut the sides of the box. Turn it upside down and shake the box. Oh, there you go.
You know what? I can't open it up in here anyway.
No.
Does it have to be on water?
Yes.
You can't do it on the ground?
You could, but you might puncture it. It's meant for water.
Dan, this is one of those things that...
it's a giant habit trail that you put on water and somebody gets inside of it.
Yeah. It's 72 inches.
And you know where they have water, don't you? Fire water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know, it'd look really good in his Daisy Dukes inside that.
I think we dress him like a hamster.
Why not both?
I'm okay with a hamster.
Or maybe we actually put him in the hamster suit with the little short shorts.
And I have one of those giant spotlights I can bring out.
Are you sure you can't do this just on the ground?
Maybe you can. I don't know. It'll have instructions. All the pictures show it on water. But once you blow it up, it takes forever to unblow it, so we can't do it here.
Well, how do you inflate it?
Here, need one of those big motor inflators. I got one at home.
I'm inside a giant 6-foot sphere. Rock and roll across the water. The inset cups on the outer surface help grip and paddle your way through the water as you spin the globe. With 2, engage in nuclear face-off. 2 what?
You can like fight.
Oh, 2 of them.
2 of them, yeah.
Nuclear face-off as you and an opponent compete to bump and bounce each other into submission. Prepare for combat. Yeah, all the pictures show it on water. How big's that pond at Firewater?
It's big enough to put that in. I just don't know how deep it is.
Call Costume World, see if they got a gerbil thing. Sure. Or a hamster. It's like a freaking hardware store in here. All right. Find out about that mini bike. I want to keep that.
Okay.
So we got to get a pump for this thing?
Yeah, I've got one. I've got one that'll work.
How do you know?
I have a big pump.
Oh, okay.
It'll blow it up. It'll take a while, but it'll blow it up.
All right. All right, what's the rest of the Ragland thing say?
All right, James Ragland, Dallas Morning News. Plenty of time to punish Brandon Jackson. This is the football player from Lancaster now.
Yeah.
How will it benefit Brandon or society for him to never step on the field again? Conversely, how will it hurt him or society if he hangs up his cleats? I know a lot of people will argue that allowing him to play will send the wrong message, namely that if you're a football star, you can get away with anything. I don't agree with that assertion. Brandon has not gotten away with anything, and he won't. The court will decide if he's innocent or guilty.
He's already said he's guilty.
I know, but you can look at the other side and say, yeah, but he hasn't had his day in court yet.
That don't make any difference.
And
he said
monitored.
he did it.
And
I don't care if he's being monitored or not. You don't reward a kid. How about if Ragland got, what's the name of the kid? Jackson?
Yes.
How about if Jackson went by and stopped by the morning news, shoved a gun in Ragland's face, took his cash, and then went off and played a couple of games? Is Ragland going to be okay watching that kid on the field?
You got a point. You have a good point.
You ever been held up?
I have not. Maybe that's just...
So you never had anybody shove a gun in your mouth?
Never had, no. And you're right. That might change my perspective, and maybe his.
So he thinks it's okay to let this kid go ahead and play until he's had his day in court as let the judicial system work its course.
He says, in this case, the right call is the one that will allow Brandon to begin recovering from a horrendous mistake while he awaits trial and, if found guilty, is due punishment. We should all want this kid to be rehabilitated and put on the right track. We should all want him to be saved, not dismissed.
All right, so let's keep rewarding him for behavior like this.
No, it's not.
You held up 6 people. Aggravated robbery. That's not robbery where you just sneak around and you steal something.
He's not going to be rewarded. I mean, he's going to go to court. He's going to go to jail.
He gets to continue his... doesn't he have colleges looking at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he also has no prior arrest. He also has a 3.5
I couldn't give up less what he has no prior arrest. They held up 6 people at gunpoint.
I know.
They don't call it aggravated robbery just because you come up and you say nasty things to them.
Because you aggravated somebody.
Yeah.
It's very serious charge, and he'll be brought up to justice.
You don't get to... Why is he even in school?
Well,
Why do you have an admitted armed robber in school?
Because you still get to continue your life on the outside.
Not really.
No?
No, because, well, look at it this way. Back when...
Mesquite kicked him out already, right? He was a student at Mesquite.
That part I don't know. What I was going to refer to is JD...
he transferred.
You might remember that.
He transferred.
He transferred because Mesquite wasn't going to let him play. Lancaster said, come on over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, then that doesn't surprise me either. That still happens today. People don't talk about that, but high schools still recruit players from other areas. But, JD, when your son was in school here, all these zero-tolerance policies across the Metroplex are just really hot. They love those. There are kids that, if you have a baseball bat in the back of your car...
Oh, I know.
There's a baseball player had his aluminum bat in his car. He was suspended from school for having a dangerous weapon in his vehicle.
Oh, this isn't the same thing, though.
I know it's not, but if schools are willing to suspend kids for stuff like that, which has no bearing on anything, but they're okay with having a guy that's an admitted, robber with a gun on campus, and he is being rewarded for it because he gets to play and practice,
and then have colleges look at him.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going to be going to any college next year.
You don't know. He could get off of this.
6 counts? I really doubt it.
Does he have a previous record?
No. Just 6 counts, and he's admitted it. I just can't. Oh, well, I could be wrong. You're right. He could hit probation and go to college. And what if he does and never does anything ever again? Since we're what-ifing, what if he does and he never does anything else bad again?
All right, I'll ask you this way. He held you up, scared the piss out of you and your family. You thought everyone, because they got a gun, you think during that incident, you want to hear the audio of Rob getting held up again?
No.
You want to hear that and then go and see him playing football?
No.
Tell me where the justice is in that, and I'll shut up about it.
No, you're right. There's no. You're right.
You go and sit in the position of being held up.
I've never been there. You have. You've had a gun shoved in your face at least twice that I know of.
Luckily, they were both quite polite.
Were they actually nice? I mean, you've never said that, their demeanor.
They were kind of quiet. The first one...
it was actually scared. It wouldn't scare me more.
First one at Pizza Hut. It was after hours, and I was sitting in a booth going over the books. And he came in through the side door. And he came in and he had on a ski mask, and we thought it was Eric who worked there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, knock it off. I got to finish this crap. And we realized,
not Eric.
That ain't Eric. Eric don't have a ski mask and a handgun. He goes, give me all the cash. On the way. You hand it all to him, and he goes, is there anything under the table? Nothing down here you'd want. Then he goes, and he left. Second guy came into the other pizza place I was working at, took us all in the back, and that's it, we're dead. They don't take it. They don't take everybody in the back just because they want a tour. They take everybody in the back because that's the hardest place to find the dead bodies.
Yeah.
He asked for all the cash, dropped a roll on his way out. Manager pointed it out to him. So you dropped some 20s. Picked it up, kept going.
And that's a guy that didn't have a mask.
Yeah, that was the one I figured was going to pop us.
Yeah.
Because if they don't care what you look like, it means that they're going to be the only one leaving.
Does time like slow down? Does it like in a car wreck?
Never thought about that.
Because I can't really even imagine.
I kept watching his hand, the one without the mask.
Yeah, just
because if he's going to shoot us, at least try and jump him. And it never looked like he was going to do anything, and he left. But my point is, for that moment that he was there, all of us figured we were dead.
Well, that's what this...
And so you want to go back and reward this kid, let him play football, let him keep getting the highs he gets on the football field, have the colleges look at him, continue on with his life like nothing's happened after they scared the grunt out of 6 different people.
Again, it's I can see both sides. If I'd been the guy at the other end of the gun...
Wait a minute. Explain to me the jackass Ragland side.
The other side is he'll get his day in court. He'll get his comeuppance. He's not getting off of anything. He'll get his justice. But meanwhile...
So you have an admitted felon.
Yeah.
Because he said he did it. Mm-hmm. Running around in school.
I'll go back and forth.
There's nothing to go back and forth with. You don't get rewarded for going out and holding up people at gunpoint.
I would think a kid that's up on felony charges, as kind of what O'Malley said, wouldn't really be in the general population school anyway. Wouldn't it be an alternative school?
I don't know. It seems like if you got in trouble on school property,
yeah,
then they can control it. That's what it sounds like.
I got you.
But since he got in trouble someplace else, being a scamp off school property, I guess it's okay to let him in. Mesquite said they weren't going to do it.
Yeah.
How are we doing, Chloe? Very hard to breathe in here. Hi, Dan.
Yes, Russ. Apparently in that school district, the motto is no pass, no play, but felony arrests are okay.
Yeah, and we don't even have to wait for his day in court. Had he not admitted he did this, then you got an angle on, all right, he deserves to be there until they decide if he's guilty or innocent. He said he did it. You're done. He's out.
I mean, even if he didn't admit he did it, he has no business being there on that field. If you can't pass a class, you can't play. Why in God's green acres should they let somebody who's been arrested on a more than one felony charge on that football field? It's just, another, we sacrificed good sense at the altar of high school football. It's been done time and again, but this is probably the most outrageous case I've heard of in recent memory.
I thought it was funny that Mesquite, if I got the story right, Mesquite said, no, you're not going to come. You're not going to be here on this campus.
That is true.
While this is pending. I thought it was funny that they said no, and Lancaster went, well, he's up for grabs. Let's see if we can get him.
Well, you got to remember, they briefly considered taking in Wilmer Hutchins, so, maybe there's some screw loose there in the thinking of...
I don't understand what that means. Let's see. Line 5? No. What?
6.
Oh, that's fine. Why do you keep the lights off in there? You're going to have to turn them on.
Well, just the ones over me because they get hot after a while.
Oh, I just can't see when you hold up your fingers.
How about that? Can you see that with the new lights?
That's good. Go ahead, Mondo.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
In reference to this, I thought whenever we arrest a juvenile, we notify the school district that juvenile has been arrested.
Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, the school district has the option. I think they have the option, or they're mandated to put that kid in alternative school, especially if it's a felony or a crime against another person. Which would mean if he's in alternative school, there's no extracurricular activities, games. I don't understand how they got around that. And also, all you need is a couple of teachers saying that they don't feel comfortable with this kid in their classroom, and they won't teach them. They'll have to make arrangements for them.
Well, it's like what you said. It goes back to the decision of the school district. It's up to them.
Well,
all right, so he's been accused of this. Technically, he hasn't had his day in court, and if we're going to go by that, we're going to let him play. We're going to win some games until he gets locked up.
In October.
Yeah, but it just doesn't make any sense. That kid should be going to alternative school. You get any other kid that gets popped for something like that, they automatically send him to alternative school. And in alternative school, like I said, there's no extracurricular activities. Well, it sounds like Lancaster just wants to win.
Yeah.
Winning over everything else.
All right. Thank you, officer.
Yeah,
Mondo.
I'm back with you too now. I'm back on your side because had he not been a star player, he'd be somewhere else.
No, like I said yesterday.
And
would he be back at school if he was in the band?
No, he'd be in alternative school. And as Mondo said just now, a couple of teachers say, I don't feel comfortable within my class. Would you want to be those two teachers then?
No.
That got the star player off the football team?
Mm-mm. What happened to the chick that blew up the steroid thing in Colleyville? Yeah.
Yeah, they had to move.
Just by the way the whole story went, she brought it up. Didn't say they were all on it.
Just said my
kid's on it. Steroids. You may want to check yours. Coach says she's nuts. And then they were treating her like she set up her own meth lab in the neighborhood. She probably would have got less complaints if she was running a cook thing in the backyard. So yeah, you're right. All because it tied back in with football.
Yep.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, the other part of this that makes me mad is you hear about the pro athletes and everything. Ragland, I don't know if he mentioned it in his story, but because he's a star athlete and colleges are looking at him, all of a sudden it makes it seem as if because of that aspect, because he's a good athlete, that's supposed to be some sort of redeeming quality towards society. Just because you can throw a football, catch, run, whatever, that doesn't make you fit for society. In this kid's case, that's not the case. He shouldn't be.
Well, he goes on to say right now, high school football may be this kid's best hope. So he's kind of saying football's this kid's hope as opposed to, he's our hope.
Well, let me see the story.
Sure.
What is it, Dan?
Well, either way, he's trying to say, well, the only future this kid has is football. Well, first of all, you're already selling this kid short. How do you not know that? Obviously, he's a self-starter. He wants to hold up 6 people with a gun.
Yeah, and it's his first time. That's pretty effing good for your first time at aggravated robbery.
Damn right. That's impressive.
You didn't start with just shoving Evereadys in your shorts at the Skags and walking out. You started by shoving a Glock in somebody's puss and taking their cash.
That's right.
Dan's right. This kid's a self-starter.
He's smart, too. He got a 3.5 grade average.
So there you go. So obviously football is not his only chance.
How will it benefit Brandon or society for him to never step on the field again? I didn't say not stepping on the field again. He just doesn't get to get on the field until this whole court crap is done.
And they have plenty of nice big grassy areas in prison.
Yeah. With different reasons to run. Do we need a break? All right.
Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Pardon me, lady, but I believe me and me parrot be sitting right there next to you on this flight.
What? Okay.
Comfy. So, what's your reading?
Oh, it's this thing for work. I really have a lot to do, so...
Oh, I see, yeah. Would you mind opening me pretzels? They made me check me hook at the gate.
Look, I have to get this reading done.
So you probably don't want to hear about me pirate's booty.
Not really.
Shiver me timbers and blow them in down. What? Was I off key? Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no needy, annoying pirates. Ahoy! That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 16th and fly by November 17th, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
In the last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage with their mortgage. You don't want to trust one of the largest transactions you're ever going to have with a small company or somebody with no experience. And if you need to close fast, if you found a house that you want, nobody's in it, and you can move in as soon as possible, Rodney and CTX can close quickly, sometimes in as quick as 5 days. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS. That gets you to Rodney Anderson, the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. You also can go to his website, get a lot of your questions answered. It's rodneyanderson.com. If you've been turned down for a loan before or your credit's a little iffy, call Rodney and he He can walk you through that process. Probably get you a better rate than you were quoted before. Also, with interest rates going up, now's a good time to call Rodney if either you're looking at building or refinancing or cashing out some equity in your house. 1-800-EXPRESS. That number's answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Big Doozy in Amsterdam.
Tomorrow, I'm just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow is back.
What kind of world do we live in where streets ain't safe for male prostitutes?
Just when he thought he was out,
Someone's killing all the gigolos. We're gonna use you as bait.
TJ pulled him back in.
But I'm not man horny.
Now, he's in a new country.
Europe just got a little better.
What's your going rate? I was getting $10.
With new clients.
These girls will be cute, right? What's up?
I was born with an appendage on my face.
That's not so bad.
But he's the same old Deuce.
I have OCD.
Everyone's got a few weird habits.
Actually, I've got about 130.
So you're above average.
Rob Schneider.
Hi, I'm Deuce, biggest lady I've ever seen.
Eddie Griffin.
Did you know Holland invented chicken and waffles? Black people all over the world would be forever grateful. You do know that the Dutch started the slave trade. Those
I'm just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
Phew, I think I've lost him. Great, lose the bad guys, hit a fence. Better call Esurance. 1-800-ESURANCE.
Go.
Hi, Agent Aaron here. I've gotten into a fender bender eluding my pursuers. Don't worry, I wasn't injured.
Well, Special Agent, look on the bright side. At least you've got Esurance.
True, with Esurance, I can report a claim anytime, 24/7, 365 days a year.
And don't forget, at Esurance, there's always someone there to help.
With Esurance's fast, friendly claims representatives, I'll be back on the road in no time.
That's right, Special Agent. Affordable rates, fast, friendly service, round-the-clock claims handling. That's Esurance.
And that's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Save on 24/7 claim service at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
So check it. We're all at band practice in Rob's garage. All of us except Rob. He finally shows and says,
"Sorry, I had to visit my grandma."
So Rick points out that he has ranch dressing on his shirt. His grandma lives in Arizona, and he's giving off the scent of McDonald's fries. So Rob fesses up.
Fine, I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kickin' line of premium chicken sandwiches.
So Rick yells,
"Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?"
So Rob says,
"Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here. You gotta try them."
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out a bag of sandwiches and hooks us all up. After that, no one said much, except Jody, our hottie lead singer, who started talking with her mouth full.
Rob, these are unbelievable. Give me some sugar, baby.
And then she kissed him full on the lips, premium chicken sandwich and all. Which leads me to believe Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to take any of those, Dan? Hang on. All right.
I was just going to say, yeah, both are good.
Okay. Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, Grand Dragon. Hey, two things I haven't heard mentioned yet about our lovely football felon. He admitted to being the guy carrying a gun. So not only did he pistol whip one of his victims, he also took a shot at another victim when they were running away from him. It's not like this guy was just happened to be hanging out with the wrong guys or...
He wasn't running with the wrong crowd.
No. I mean, he was definitely, if not the least, at least one of them. I mean, if this Yahoo's getting a gun, he's a little high school punk taking pot shots at people because he's too weak-minded to get a friggin' job, well, too bad. You don't get to play. Get off my school, get off my field.
I don't even know how somebody could look at this situation. I know about the pistol whipping thing. How many people?
Yeah.
Well, obviously it was aggravated robbery, so he did something.
Yeah.
So how do you go back and look at those circumstances and they write a column in the paper that says, you know what? What good is it going to do? How will it benefit us if he's not on the field? You don't get rewarded for behavior like that. That's as simple as you can put it.
It's true.
Thanks, Jamie.
You don't.
And I still flip it back. If Ragland, what's his first name?
Oh, I give it to you.
Oh, James Ragland. if he was sitting in his car and these guys came up and did this
to his family.
Yeah.
His kids.
Would Douche have written this?
Probably not. Just his kids and family. And they'd shot at him and smacked him in the head with a Glock.
Yeah. There's plenty of time to punish Brandon Jackson if he has police charge. If he. What do you mean, if he? He already said he did it. As police charge was involved in robbing 6 people at gunpoint. He's writing a poem. Regardless of the outcome, the kid already is in a lot of legal trouble, and he will forever be stigmatized as that kid who robbed those people. Especially if he's able to rise above this and reach any level of success in our society. Before we rush to conclude that he should not be allowed to play his final year of high school football at Lancaster High, we must ask ourselves 2 questions. The first one, what's wrong with you? I know a lot of people will argue that allowing him to play will send the wrong message, namely that if you're a football star, you can get away with anything. That's exactly what it's sending.
Yeah.
And like I said, if he was on any other program, he wouldn't be wherever he is.
No, he'd be in the alternative school, just like Officer Mondo just said. A couple of teachers would say, hey, you know what? The band member, I don't like him in my class. Be gone.
Yeah.
But because he's a star football player, you don't want to be the science teacher that got the star kicked off.
Let's see, in this case, the right call is the one that will allow Brandon to begin recovering from a horrendous mistake. It's not a horrendous mistake. This is not like he accidentally got some chick knocked up. And it wasn't 1, it was 6 counts. And it wasn't just your normal robbery. It was aggravated. I don't know how anybody would want to be on the football field of a kid who admitted that he pistol whipped somebody.
Again, football's king in Texas.
Talking about the other kids.
Well, the other kids. In a way, I don't know.
Well, you think this is something like a gangster type thing?
Maybe there is, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe there is. Hey, he's you know what? He's so tough. We got a guy that's up on charges.
Who's going to hit him on the football field?
Good mess with our team.
Yeah. Hit him. Rush the quarterback. See what happens. See what you get. You don't get cackled. You get pistol whipped.
As nice as that sounds, he'd get his face ripped off tenfold as to a normal quarterback.
You think?
Yeah, because if you're playing any other school that's serious about their football, which is every single school in the state of Texas, they would actually enjoy the fact that you're basically an admitted felon, because then they get to punish you on the field because you get to play. Because when I was in high school,
I think JD's right though. Would the other kids really care?
On his team or on the other teams?
You decide. I don't know.
On his team, hey, if he's good, they'll take him. Obviously, that's why he's there.
Yeah.
But as far as other schools go,
you feel they'll punish him?
Yeah, they'll actually go at him harder.
Legally punish him?
Yeah, they'll go at him harder, and that's coming from someone who is an athlete. When you hear something about that, you want to go at that person even harder.
Yeah.
Because then you get to say, "I smashed his face right into the turf. He couldn't pistol whip me."
We all should want this kid to be rehabilitated and put on the right track. We all should want him to be saved, not dismissed like his life doesn't or never did have any value. I didn't place a value on this kid's life. He did. He's the one that decided, you know what? I think instead of finishing school and playing football, I'm going to go hold up 6 people, and just so I get my rocks off, just so I don't miss any of the neat things that come along with armed robbery, I'm going to pistol whip a couple of bitches.
And maybe pop a couple of caps while they're running away from me.
Yeah,
not threatening me.
Just so they know I ain't done with you. Our society has grown ridiculously cold and hard.
That's the part I liked.
And if you ask me, Brandon is a reflection of that. He's a kid who, again, regardless of his role in the crime, did something stupid and will pay for it one way or another. I almost want to cancel my subscription just because of this, but since I'm getting it free, I'm not going to do it. The young man has no prior arrests, a 3.53 GPA, and a chance of leveraging his athletic skills into, what's wrong with you, Dan?
I just hate when idiots like that bring up a GPA.
Yeah.
Because if anything, he's completely backwards on what he's trying to say. If the kid has a 3.5 GPA, then he already effing knows better.
Yeah. It's not like it's not like a retard running around who just got caught up in the moment and decided to grab a handgun.
This kid's smart enough to know better. Yeah, that's a good point.
And I'm sorry. I mean, at that point, he shouldn't be. When you
caught up in the moment of, hey, let's go do this. This will be a thrill.
Yeah, exactly. And when you decide to go and rob, at gunpoint 6 people, and you actually have a 3.5 GPA, you know exactly what you're doing. And Ragland wants his kid to be again rewarded, since he obviously studied hard to get his 3.5 GPA. We shouldn't be quite as hard on him for for brandishing weapons at innocent victims.
No, because if you have a 3.53 GPA, then it means you've done your homework, and sometimes you got to blow off some steam.
All right, I didn't see that one coming. But if anything, for a kid like that, the punishment would almost, in my mind, it should be more severe, not less severe, just because of his GPA.
I know it might be hard for them to forgive. I don't know who he's quoting. The young man has no prior arrest, a 3.53 GPA, and a chance of leveraging his athletic skills into a college education. He also apologized to the victims. All right, we're quoting Brandon then. I know it might be hard for them to forgive me, but the best thing I can do is pray for them. I feel bad for the family I hurt by doing this. Did you feel bad until you got caught? When did the bad feelings start?
When the handcuffs came on.
Yeah. Did they start after the first one, the fourth one, maybe the sixth one? Or when somebody dropped a dime on your ass and you got popped? On the other hand, if we turn our back on Brandon now, we'll get pistol whipped in the back of the head. If we turn our back on Brandon now, we ultimately may be punishing society ourselves more than we're punishing him. Here's his email, jragland@dallasnews.com. I wonder if they gave him this piece. I can't imagine anybody with any ounce of common sense writing a piece like this. They said, you know what, we got this, we need opposing views. One who says he shouldn't be on the field and one who says he should.
Probably so. That's probably what happened. They said, somebody needs to balance this out. Because obviously the majority of the people are going to say the other way.
Yeah. Do you really want somebody jumping your ass? Would you really take an assignment like that?
I wouldn't put it in print, no. But you don't know this guy. Maybe he's just way over to the left.
Our society has grown ridiculously cold and hard. No, it hasn't. We're letting kids get away with more and more.
If they're stars, if they're a star athlete. And it's reflected later in life. You got the Kenny Rogers who can beat up people and get away with it.
Part of what makes this drama so interesting is that the coach at North Mesquite High, where Brandon played football last year, said he would not have allowed Brandon to play this year. Look, it's hard to take exception with that coach or his athletic director for saying that Brandon should be disqualified for playing on their team. Fine. The North Mesquite coach, Steve Bragg, even cited the Texas High School Coaches Association Code of Ethics to support his position. Okay, what's a reason for including that?
They're just the other coaches already said, hey, he wouldn't have played here. Well, clearly. That's why he changed schools.
That's why he's in Lancaster.
Yeah.
Rob. See if you can find Mr. Ragland from the Morning News for me, would you, huh?
Okay.
Thank you. There.
Okay.
Hang on to that.
How many mini bikes are you going to get, by the way? Just the one?
I don't know.
I just wondered. I keep smelling it in here. It keeps reminding me it's in here.
Did you want one?
Well, if we're going to ride them at your house, I don't need one. But I thought it'd be fun to have 2.
So you want me to buy 2 in case you come over, if you come to play?
Yeah.
And then later, we can go out and pistol whip white people.
Well, they have to be in your neighborhood. I can't wait to get in that habit trail, that plastic blow-up thing. That is so much fun.
Have you been in one before?
Never. No, I've seen them. I've seen video of them.
Oh. Have you done one, Chloe? I have not. All right. Let me see what Dan's got on here. Hi, Darren.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I was wondering if Lancaster was hoping or betting on the fact that since this kid was a minor whenever the crimes were committed, or the fact that it was like his first offense, even though he did it 6 times,
right,
that he's just going to get probation and not end up serving any jail time, which means he can keep playing for him. Do you think that's why they're letting him, you know?
I think the biggest reason is they got him for the time being, and he's going to be able to play, and they can get him for as long as they can.
Till October.
Yeah, I don't know if they're making a gamble on whether he stays out or not. Because I don't know, if he was 17, I'll bet you they charge him as an adult.
Probably.
And 6 counts of aggravated robbery, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think you get off on probation on something like that.
I don't think so either. Plus, okay, we go to court in October, and we appeal. He's going to play the season through.
I didn't think about that.
I've seen that case where worse has gotten off with less.
Yeah, you're right. All right, thanks, sir. Dan, see if you can get a hold of Tim Powers. I'm just curious how this would play. Is it really going to be that big of a deal? Will they use that as part of as his defense? Is this kid's never done anything before?
Oh, you know they will.
He's a stand-up football player, and he's got a 3.53 GPA. So obviously, he's not just some derelict juvenile. He's not a rebel running around creating trouble.
And he's already admitted it. They're going to use that in his defense.
You don't get credit for that.
They will use that. He's already stood up and admitted it. He isn't trying to dodge the bullet. Pardon the pun.
Mm-hmm. He's a stand-up guy.
Mm-hmm. Made a mistake one night, 6 times.
Now, did all these things happen in one night?
I'm not sure.
Did they? You don't know, Dan? Yeah. Well, one night or not, I don't give a rat's ass. All right. See if I want to take any more of these before we do news. Is it JD?
Yes.
Go ahead.
The UIL more than likely will not let him play for Lancaster because if he had residency in Mesquite and he's transferring to Lancaster just to play football, they will deny him. So the school district has to go in front of the UIL state board to make a decision on that before he can even step on the field, or else Lancaster will be found playing with an ineligible player and they'll lose all their games.
All right, so they haven't even started. Do they? They don't have preseason in high school, do they?
Yeah, they have pre-district.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, so before he steps on the field in practice, they have to go before the UIL regional board, then they have to go to the state board to get approval before he can even suit up and play.
I just think that it's jacked that it's got to go that far. The school district should have started this in the beginning. And, first of all, not invited him over to Lancaster.
Yeah, but see, Mesquite has a rule that says if you're, not necessarily convicted, but if you're, being charged with a crime, you cannot go and do any extracurricular activities. And Lancaster might not have that rule.
Obviously not.
Obviously they don't, yeah.
Or maybe they don't care because all his spree went on in Garland and Mesquite.
That's a good point.
No damage was done in Lancaster.
Mm-mm.
He respects the community. Thank you. Indicted for... I don't understand this one. Yeah, Robert?
If you're a security exchange officer and you get indicted for securities fraud, even indicted, not convicted, you don't go back to the stock exchange. They tell you to go the hell away. You're out. So if he's been indicted and he's admitted his guilt, there's a really good chance there's not going to be a hearing. There's going to be a sentencing. He won't go to trial, especially if he's already admitted his guilt.
Oh, I think he's still got to go to trial.
Yeah.
There's a really good chance it won't.
Why?
Because he's already admitted the guilt. They're going to say, well, he admitted he's guilty. What the hell do we need a trial for?
I
He's
think
already admitted it.
the defense is going to come back in, and they're going to try and mitigate the damages. They're going to do some damage control so he doesn't get locked up either at all or for as long as he normally would.
Right.
So, yeah, they're still going to go to trial and I'm sure they'll try and paint this a picture of it's a youth that just got involved in the wrong crowd, and he went along with everybody.
Caught up in the moment.
Right.
Okay, if he's got a 3.53 GPA, that means he's book smart. He's too stupid to stay out of trouble.
Obviously.
Yeah.
All right.
And there's a good chance he's going to end up on the wrong end of a Glock anyway, if he's that stupid.
Okay. Thanks, Robert. Let's see. All right. I don't care about the rest of those. All right, you ready to go?
Sure.
You need a legal ID, Clark? All right. 402 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with the news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by The Beagle, where Chloe will be tonight. If you're looking for your live 5 tickets, he'll have them there tonight from 9 to 11 o'clock. That's on Greenville Avenue in Dallas. Here we go with Thursday, August the 11th, 2005. Hulk Hogan is 52 today. Jerry Falwell is 72. Mike Douglas still around at 80. Probably seen this story. A cab driver who picked up a couple suspected in the slaying of a Tennessee prison guard during a courthouse escape said today that the two told him they were going to an Amway convention, but their story just didn't really seem to wash. Mike Wagner said, said he drove George and Jennifer Hyatt about 115 miles from Kentucky over to Columbus and dropped them off at a budget motel. Authorities say the woman ambushed the two prison guards Tuesday. What?
I thought it was funny the way the cab driver.
Yeah.
The reason he said their story didn't wash, they weren't pushy, but they're Amway products.
They weren't aggravating me.
Yeah. I drove them for over 100 miles, and they weren't trying to sell me Amway product. So at that point, and then he realized they matched the description of those people out running around, so that's when he called the cops.
Yeah. That's pretty cool the way they got him. They figured out where they were, and they called the room and said, "Hey, how you doing? Y'all want to come out?" Instead of kicking the door in, which normally, once they got him.
I wonder why they did that.
I don't know.
Because I know they called, what was the chick's name? Jennifer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know they just called up and they went, "Hey, Jennifer." "Yeah." Okay, here we go.
You want to come out? Because we got you surrounded.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Anyway, you've already told that part of it. I have audio. Do you care?
Who's it from?
Mark Gwynn. He's from the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations. Says basically they tracked down George and Jennifer in a hotel in Ohio where they'd holed up through a series of tips. Cut number one.
We started receiving intelligence that they were in the area, basically started conducting interviews, gathering more intelligence, and through that, the U.S. Marshal Service, the FBI was able to determine that they were there at the hotel.
He goes on, cut number two, to say what happened at the courthouse.
What?
What happened at the courthouse?
Basically, there was just a kind of a Bonnie and Clyde type escape plan in effect, and Jennifer Hyatt just came out and shot it out with the correctional officers.
Right. What happens to chicks like this? What attracts? You hear about this all the time.
Chicks that want to go to prison and screw guys?
Yeah. What's the attraction? She actually met her husband as a prison nurse, and she was fired for sneaking him food. A few months later, she got permission from the warden.
How long was this guy supposed to be locked up? I mean, if he was going to be out in a year or so, maybe she thought they could milk the relationship till he got out.
I'm trying to look here, see if it says. No, it was going to be a long time until he got out. But anyway, what's the point? I still don't understand with chicks. Why is it? What's that attraction with somebody who's obviously a screwed up life?
Well, obviously this chick is a nut because not only was she wrapped up in this guy, she's shooting at other people so they can get out of prison.
Yeah, to get them away. But you see that all the time. It's a messed up situation. All right, two North Texas politicians are at odds over. You want to talk any more about the Wright Amendment? Are you done?
Is it that Bernice?
Yeah.
Burtress?
Mm-hmm.
What's her name?
Well, that's the second part of it. It's Edie Bernice Johnson.
Yeah.
She's a Democrat. Said the amendment protects.
Didn't somebody say she got some cash from American Airlines?
Yeah, I found that story.
Well, what are you holding?
This is just basically the story saying Jeb Harlingson said a repeal of the Wright Amendment would promote fair competition between the airlines using Love Field and those using DFW Airport. He says, I have a hard time believing there's any more anti-consumer, anti-competitive law in the books than the Wright Amendment.
Who is this guy?
This is he's just a Republican. He's a Republican representative, and she's a Democrat. They're just at odds over the thing.
Okay.
But yeah, this came out. This is from D Magazine. Our little buddy
Tim Rogers.
Tim Rogers wrote this. She has sponsored 21 bills in the 108th Congress, and basically one was passed, and that was to change the name of a post office. And American Airlines gave her $20,000 in political contributions. Southwest Airlines has given her zero.
American Airlines give her cash?
$20,000. Also,
and she said if they repeal the Wright Amendment, she's going to move to have Love Field shut down to commercial traffic.
Shut down completely to commercial traffic. Also, she's the founder of the Edie Bernice Johnson and Associates, a business consulting firm. Under her leadership, the company was selected as one of 11 minorities and women-owned businesses located in the Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. So she has, yes, also business concerns at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. It's just interesting.
I wonder why somebody's not all over that.
We just talked about that yesterday. I said there's political wranglings behind the snes in this deal.
That's all this is.
Of course.
There's no logic in this at all.
None at all. And every time I think somebody said Mark Davis had her on. We have a phone number for her office if you want it.
What I want to ask her?
I don't know. What could you ask her? Because she comes up with the same trite little cue card answers that everybody else does. Well, it's because it's the law. It's the law of the land. But
you know
best
what?
For the economy.
You ever heard of amendments? Like the Wright Amendment? How about if we repeal this?
No.
Or we amend it? Obviously, laws can be changed. That's why we got that word. So, you repeal it.
Well, that's not best for the economy.
Well, I think it is.
No, it's
and
not.
we got to, I'll slap you. We got enough people in North Texas now to support both airports.
Clearly, we do.
And people from Fort Worth aren't going to drive all the way over to Love Field just to fly someplace.
You're mostly going to pick from the Dallas and the North Dallas area.
They're not worried. DFW Airport, American Airlines, they're not worried about people going out to Love to fly to different places. They're worried about having to compete with them, and that's pissing them off. As long as we keep this in place, we don't have to drop our fares because it's the first thing that's going to have to happen.
Yeah, if you're going to, fares to Tampa or fares directly at L.A. are going to have to drop.
And if they're low enough, and with Southwest they will be, people will drive from Fort Worth all the way to Love Field.
So American will have to drop their fares.
And more people will fly.
And there will.
So how's the economy damned?
I can't possibly see anyway. And I have yet to see one person that can come out and say so.
They know.
We
even had Jim Wright, but he may have had a valid point. Well, we couldn't understand what it was.
He didn't have a valid point.
The reason for sale.
Stop it.
All right then.
Well, leave it there. Then.
All right. Then it should be in place. There you go. What, Dan?
I hate having to follow that. I was just going to say...
Let them do okay.
Huh?
All right, what?
I was just going to say, this is another example of American Airlines doing stupid business. They decide to give Edie Bernice Johnson $20,000.
Right.
Okay.
That was to support her campaign.
Yes.
Right?
Absolutely.
All right. Has nothing to do with her supporting the Right Amendment.
Totally above the belt.
No, it's completely irrelevant.
Right.
But they just decide to give her $20,000. I wonder how much money they've given total to help keep the Right Amendment in place, other than her.
And how many other politicians have gotten financial support for their campaigns from American?
Exactly. And then on top of that, I'm thinking, well, $20,000 could have saved me $10 on my last flight, through American. I mean, to me, and it's just, I understand you have to do some political stuff.
Dan's quite chatty today, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'll sit down if you
No,
want.
that's okay. Go ahead.
He's on fire.
Yeah. You're in fuego. What were you saying?
To me, it just seems stupid. I mean, $20,000, and this is more money that they could be spending to fix their problems in the company in general.
That's not stupid.
Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Quit it. That's all.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. So where do things stand now?
It's just back and forth, and the Southwest is doing their thing, doing their little political thing, and they're eventually one makes sense, one doesn't. Nobody has yet to come out with one reason how it's really going to make a difference to either airline. It's not going to.
It's scare
It's not going to make
tactics.
them. It's not going to make Southwest explode, and it's not going to make American Airlines go out of business.
No,
Period.
because Southwest can only handle so much traffic. Yeah, forget the master plan that the city of Dallas has in place for Love Field. It's just you can't.
No more.
It's not going to work. Love Field is only so big.
No more airplanes are going to take off. The only difference is it's not going to have to stop in New Orleans. It's going to go on to Tampa. Only difference. The residents won't know any different.
Jim Wright was it Speaker? Wasn't he Speaker of the House?
Speaker of the House.
Okay. He said, "Well, their flight patterns coming back is going to be a problem."
It's no different at all. Stop it. Please stop. Please.
I know it's not that funny to hear, but it's funny to do.
Please stop.
Wasn't that one of his reasoning?
Yes.
Of the flight patterns?
I'm just waiting for you to break into it. Yes, the flight patterns would be more congested. No, they're not.
Yes.
No. Quit it. No.
That's what
bigger planes flying further makes absolutely positively.
Okay. Hey, get it then. See? See? How'd I get there?
Quit it.
How'd I get there?
It's like Cartman. What? It's like Cartman. South Park.
They're all using the same surface. Then you go ahead.
Right.
It's the plane hit.
Please,
And then, boom.
In his face.
God. He knows he's hard to understand.
I know he is. I know. He has probably good sense of humor.
Yeah. We'll have him on anytime he wants to come back on.
Okay.
Maybe now that I'm acclimated to his speech problems because he had part of his tongue taken out, I can focus on him and not the way he's talking.
You'll know what's coming.
because nobody gave me the heads up when we had him on. Sorry. So right out of the box, I don't hear what he's saying. I just think it's somebody in the building, in their office, holding their tongue.
That's Jim.
Jim Wright's on the phone. Hello, Mr. Wright.
Hey. Don't.
Yes. What up, boy? Break here. All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Dish Network, where you can get over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for $19.99 a month, and get HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich tires on a closed course, setting another new record for street tire performance. Don't try this on your tires unless you know a very good body shop. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB, National Tire and Battery, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right, B.F. Goodrich tires that'll stick your car to the road like Lincoln to a penny, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB, National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And then September 10th, see store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB, National Tire and Battery, on the world's hottest street tires, B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires. Now don't put it off. You know what Mom said about procrastination.
Clearance time is on at Toyota of Plano with new 05 Camrys for just $16,900 because we know price sells cars.
$16,900 buys Camry. Clearance pricing is store-wide, but you've got to hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car, not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Hey, your truck looks great. What did you do?
I took it to 4 Wheel Parts.
4 Wheel Parts? Yeah, I heard of them. Lowest prices in town, right?
That's right. And they're having their hot summer night sale this Saturday.
4 Wheel Parts.
Jeep, truck, and SUV owners, it's the 4 Wheel Parts Hot Summer Night Sale going on this Saturday. Hours have been extended till 8 p.m. for end-of-summer savings like $60 off a set of 4 B.F. Goodrich tires. The world's toughest tires are on sale now. Plus, save up to $300 on Pro-Comp tire, wheel, and suspension packages. The entire store will be on sale, from tires, lights, gears, performance winches, custom wheels, billet grills, and more. Get up to 12 months no-interest payment with the new 4 Wheel Parts card. You will not want to miss this sale Saturday. So get down to 4 Wheel Parts with stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelpartsstores.com.
4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Get me out of register now.
May God forgive you.
Tomorrow, 4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
I just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up.
They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother!
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not? Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self. Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough, sooner or later somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police? Police? Cops love the mercies.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Tomorrow only in theaters.
When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, you talk to the brothers, Frankel, also Mark. Hey, Mark.
Hey, JD, how are you?
Marvelous today. What do you guys do? Now, what all kinds of different cases do you guys handle? We know you do bankruptcies, but also car wrecks?
Absolutely. You can call us for car accidents, 18-wheeler accidents, truck accidents, pedestrian accidents. You can also call 1-800-THE-DOGS, and if you got any family law issues like custody, prenuptial agreements, modification orders, so just about anything. And JD, don't forget, if we don't do it, we've been in town long enough, we know enough people that probably do, and we can always give you to a referral to somebody else.
Yeah, no, when I came in there, had that heart issue with the, what was that pill? A long time ago we were looking into the medicine.
The Fen deal.
Yeah, the Fen deal. You guys helped me out with that. And Joy was in her car wreck, and you guys helped her out with that. And the cool part is there's no money up front.
Nope, doesn't cost you a dime until we settle the case, and the call and the consultation are free.
At 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite. Thanks, Mark.
Take care, JD.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
How'd you like to win a new set of wheels, a Honda Element SUV, or a new mountain bike? Or check this out, 20 grand of free college tuition. Whichever you want, we're talking about a free ride. And you can win one right now at CompUSA. At CompUSA, win tuition, a Honda Element, or a bunch of other cool prizes. Plus, get great back-to-school deals on all the latest technology store-wide. Like through Saturday, buy any notebook or desktop computer priced $499 and up, like a Toshiba Satellite A85 S107 notebook for $499.99, and get a free Epson photo printer, Netgear wireless router, and more. Take a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show with Bruce at Single Source Satellite. And right now, playtime is over. He has your last chance at the best deal of the year with Dish Network.
Give me a call today. The cable knockout, $19.99 a month for the entire year, is going away Monday, August 15th. 1-888-671-DISH. 1-888-671-DISH. Single Source Satellite, your single source for Dish Network.
And you know, not only do you get the best deal of the year, you get the best customer service in Dallas-Fort Worth in Single Source Satellite.
I will install your service within 24 hours, 7 days a week. Single Source Satellite, Dish Network, free installation, free equipment, free DVR upgrades, free high-definition receivers, HBO and Showtime free for your first 3 months, $19.99 a month for the first year. Call me.
Call now for your last chance at $19.99 a month, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeatscable.com.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway.
When you're in the mood for some Outback food, but you don't have time to sit down and dine, if you want a juicy steak, just pick up the phone.
No worries, mate. You can bring it on home.
Call Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway. Call on, pull on, come as you are. We'll bring it to your car. You can get on your way. Outback, no rules, just right to your car. So when your insides are rumbling and it's getting late, call Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway. Call up, pull up, come as you are. We'll bring it to your car. You can get on your way. Outback, no rules, just right to your car.
Bring it home, mates. Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen, take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
How far did you get into the news?
Two or three stories.
All right.
As far as the right amendment and the football player.
Hold on. Yes, Tom?
I just wanted to call and explain a little bit about what Congressman Wright had said, and that you actually could have larger planes fly out of Love Field. To repeal the Wright Amendment, what they're saying is that they would allow any plane over 56 seats to fly to other states. And Southwest only uses 15 of the 32 gates at Love. And so what he was saying was that you could have an ATA or somebody come into Love Field. Now, ideally, Southwest would take all 32.
What's ATA?
Oh, it's like another airline that's out at DFW, and they'd expressed an interest to move to Love Field.
All right, so his serious concern was bigger planes were going to be flying out of Love Field.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's right necessarily that they would even do that. I just wanted to explain his part because he was.
How would a bigger plane? Is a bigger plane take a different flight pattern?
No.
All right, so
no.
Why is that an issue then?
Well, again, I'm all in favor of actually repealing it. I was part of the group that allowed Southwest to come into Kansas in '97, but I just wanted to say what he was saying is there would be a lot more flights potentially because Southwest flies X number of flights. Like JD said, they're locked at a certain plane size, but you would have more flights.
Well, there could be more flights, but it's going to get to a point to where it's capped off because you only have so many. How many gates out at Love? 32?
35 or 32.
Okay.
32.
How many is Southwest using now? About
15.
half that? Okay. So, yeah, there's going to be more flights, but it's still going to be structured. With a master plan, it's going to stop at a certain point. It can't go beyond.
They should have the same separation.
Exactly. I just wanted to say what he was trying to say. I don't think it came across very clear.
No, it didn't.
Larger planes could come in and do occasionally come in and out of Love Field, and used to. So
I don't understand what the problem is.
There is no problem. You still have the same.
Why are they bringing that up?
Got me because they don't have any other argument.
What does Southwest fly?
The 737s.
How many seats?
144 up to 160 something.
All right, and the bigger ones fly what?
Up to 200 and 300.
All right, are the planes louder?
No, they'll fly. The 747 used to fly out of Love.
All right, I don't understand why they're bringing.
There's not an argument there.
What is it, Dan?
Jim Wright's on the phone for you.
Oh.
And no, I'm not picking up.
I'm a big man. Good. Boom. Get up. Your impression. It's quite funny.
We're closed. Is it really?
Yes.
Mr. Wright?
Russell, are you?
Screw you. Who was that? Was that you?
Man, it's Rob.
It's Rob.
That sounded more like Kirk Douglas.
That's what I almost typed in.
Who's on the warm line?
That's not the warm line. That's Gail on line 10.
Oh. We didn't finish. We'll do traffic anyway. I don't care. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. What do you got?
Toyota of Plano and the Texas Lottery. Thanks to Lotto Texas, there are more than 43,000 winning tickets for the Wednesday, August 10th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $37 million, so pick your numbers today. Westbound I-30 East R.L. Thornton at Grand Avenue, there's a crash. Northbound I-45 overhead at I-30, the right lane blocked by a wreck, and it's on the ramp to go eastbound. North Dallas eastbound 635 before Greenville Avenue. There's a large metal something in the right-hand lane. 114 at Hidden Ridge, a crash in Irving. And in Dallas on eastbound I-30 Tom Landry at Ballpark Way. That's not Dallas. That's going to be in Arlington. Eastbound 30 at Ballpark Way, you've got the off-ramp blocked by emergency vehicles for something. This Saturday, come to CompUSA and get 10% off instantly on any HP printer under $1,000. Plus, come see demos of the world's fastest photo printer from HP. See store for details. CompUSA. We got it. We get it. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Let's see, 76 for the low tonight. Almost 100 again tomorrow. 95 now at Live 105.3.
All right. You finished news. Let me take this. Hi, Paul.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
I listen to you almost every day when I'm in town, and there's not a hard and fast rule with Southwest on Love Field, other than the fact that Southwest, and I know JD used to work for him, but the problem they tend to do is they go to
but JD was only a stewardess.
I know that.
Yes. Flight attendant.
Stewardess.
Well, hey JD, I used to be a flight attendant before I was a pilot too. So anyway, all I'm saying is they go to Washington, they'll go to Baltimore. They come to Dallas, it's Love Field. If they're in New York, they go to Islip. If they go to Seattle, they go to Boeing Field. They're a one-off airport, tend to be. And what they're trying to do now is if they want to fly everywhere from Love Field, and I understand that, but they don't want to allow any other competition to come into Love Field with them. They want to restrict access for competition. But they could come over to DFW
wait a minute.
for free rent.
Well, they could, but they don't want to. And just because you got free rent doesn't mean, well, you know what, they want me there, they're going to give me free rent, I'm going to go. I like it here at Love Field. Nobody wanted to do with anything with Love Field. They closed it down. We turned it into something. Why do you want us to move? We just expanded our headquarters.
I understand that. So then you should allow other competition in there also. Is that not correct?
I didn't know that other airlines couldn't come in there. What about when American was in there before?
Well, American went in there when they had the 56-seat restriction over the, they had to, if you wanted to fly beyond that, and there's a rule there also, if you want to fly long distance, like we flew from Love Field to New York and Love Field to Los Angeles at the Midway Airport, but we had to take 40 seats out of our airplane to be able to do it. That was when Legend came in there.
Okay.
And I guess I'm surprised Fort Worth really not throwing a fit over the Love Field issue anyway, because, and again, Wright was on here, and he they had a deal where Meacham was open, you had Greater Southwest and Love Field, and they said, if we want to be a big international marketplace in Dallas, we need to build one big airport. And so then Southwest signed the agreement. All we want is to fly right here in Texas. And as they've grown, and they're phenomenal.
No, I got the history on it. I just don't understand what what disaster is going to happen if the amendment's repealed.
Oh, well, I don't know that there's going to. Well, and again, obviously, I'm trying to speak on Americans' watch and say on Americans' behalf. My opinion is, same direction here. We just can't. There are a lot of people that love to fly out of Love Field, and
you know what? I like it because it's small. I'm not, and I'm absolutely retarded when I go to the DFW. There are too many gates. I don't care how easy they make the signs. I always miss my terminal, and I'm digging for it. With Love Field, it's either lower level or upper level, and you're good to go.
I've got that, but the only thing I will say about that changing, and JD's a pilot too, if you've got the approach past what Wright's talking about being 8 miles apart, if you're going to open up Love Field for long distance legs, that's fine, but you're going to have more airlines that want to come in there.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize, or I haven't heard this, that other airlines can't go into Love Field if they repeal the Wright Amendment.
They're wanting to restrict that. I personally think some of the AirTran wanted to come into DFW in a relatively big way and take advantage of the 9 months of free rent. But then Southwest started rattling sabers over the repeal of the Wright Amendment, and AirTran said, "Oh, wait a minute, we're not going to put our infrastructure in there to do this." And I tell you, I just came through recurrent training, and American has done some phenomenal.
I'll let him talk. He sounds like a good guy. Okie dokie.
Over the last few years, they would not.
Could Southwest not operate as efficiently at DFW?
That's what they say. Taxi time's more, so it would cost more money. Landing fees are more. So it's just not their model. It's just not their business.
Well, and they don't want it.
And they don't want it.
Well, we're going to give you free rent. I don't want to go. Yeah. We like it out here. These are our headquarters. This is the way we set it up. Here's our game plan.
That's the way it works.
Repeals the Wright Amendment, or if it's repealed, American will divert 160 flights a day over there.
Okay.
And it's going to be a zoo. And they may try to take all the gates away, and have them rebid, because we're not going to be able to do that with 3 gates. When Southwest owns, quite honestly, we've got an entire terminal when Delta pulled out for Southwest to go to.
What time are you going to Firewater?
I'm going to be there about 8:30.
All right. George is coming to get me. Do you want to ride with us since you live out near me?
No, because I don't know what time you're leaving. And
I ain't staying late.
Okay, maybe ride with you.
Just meet at my house. He'll pick me up at. Hold on, Rob. Pick me up at 8:30. Take us down there, and then we'll come back.
Okay, that'll work.
It's competition, and you know what? You also used the phrase back about 2 months ago about two airports in Houston. Hobby and Intercontinental.
Yes.
Well, guess what? Southwest, to the best of my knowledge, doesn't fly into Intercontinental anymore. They just only fly to Hobby. Again, the one.
Are you bringing Joy?
Yeah, she'll be there. It'll be fun. This is her birthday weekend. Her birthday's next Tuesday, so we're celebrating this weekend.
What are you getting her?
I'm not going to say on the air.
How much are you going to spend?
Well, I'm not going to say that on the air. Be more than $300 you spend on your mom. What do you buy on your girlfriend? What do you buy on Amy? Because her birthday's next week.
Is it? Yeah. I haven't decided yet. It's our first birthday together.
That's cool. Okay. So you spend more, you spend less?
I don't know. She never really spends much of anything on me.
So that's how you gauge what you spend on somebody?
I didn't get nothing for Father's Day.
Whoops.
All right.
I know it's a nitpicky item.
No, I understand. And you made a lot of valid points. I appreciate you calling.
Oh, no problem.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're not a father.
That don't make any difference. I gave her something for Mother's Day.
Why?
Oh, she got dogs.
Oh, okay. I see.
If you don't have kids, that equates.
I understand. Okay. Well, then she should have thought and given you something Father's Day.
What did I get? I got a card.
Well, she did think of you. She just didn't give you a gift.
She thought of me, just not a lot.
If she doesn't have a lot of money, then a gift's just...
Well, then make me something.
That's true.
So I don't know what I'm going to do for her birthday.
All right.
I forget how old she's turning. 25, because it was the year I got into radio.
God. Wow.
What do they like?
Jewelry, trips, clothes. What's she into? Does she have hobbies?
I don't know. We never really talk.
Yes, you do.
Not about her.
You've never discussed hobbies? Does she like to play golf? Does she play...
She likes to play golf because she's gone in the backyard before and chipped some balls into the parking lot over at the country club.
Would it be cool to get her some lessons with a pro over at the country club?
No.
Well, it'd be... Why?
It's a lot of cash.
Well, yeah, but it would be a nice, thoughtful gift.
But it's not something we can do together. If I'm going to give her something like that, I'm going to make sure it's something we can do together.
Okay.
If I'm going to... What would the golf pro cost, Dan?
I mean, we're talking a lot of money an hour. I mean, I don't know the exact number. It would be at least 50, I would think. Because at that point, and especially with since yours isn't just, it's not like you're using a golf pro at a driving range. You're using one at a country club.
So it's 50 an hour. Give her 6 hours. That's plenty. That's a lot of lessons.
And it's I don't like to give things that aren't tangible.
Get her a training video. Save you some cash.
Yeah. The
Dorf.
Dorf? Yeah.
No. Dorf. That's a comedy.
All right. Who effing in the studio?
That's me.
What?
I'm sorry. Give me the spray.
I don't know where it is.
It's over there. I'm sorry. It's the oat brand.
You do it again and you don't tell somebody.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was going to be that bad. I was hoping the
Say it again.
He's a liar. They've been that bad all freaking week.
Does he do it sitting in the office?
Yeah.
I apologize every time.
You fart in the office?
I do. I can't get up and go outside every time.
Well, yeah, you can.
It's this diet. It's the brand.
Would you be saying anything if steroids gave Rob the farts and he sat in there all day blowing them out of his muscular ass?
Just knowing where they're coming from.
Would you like that?
No, I wouldn't. Okay, I'll get up. You want me to leave next time?
Yes.
All right, I'll go outside next time.
You can't pinch that in?
I can't. They really are. They're strong and they're hurt. They do. They hurt.
Your farts hurt?
No, if I hold them in, I get really bad cramps.
Yeah, I want you to start leaving.
All right, I'll run out.
Or give me the heads up so it doesn't come over and go, "What are you doing?"
Hey, talk about the right amendment.
I got over here nonstop. Line 6. Hi, Ted.
Hey, Russ, buddy, I'm with you on about 97% of the things you do.
Yeah.
But on this one thing, I got to say, you are a selfish SOB.
Why?
For not getting her something that she can enjoy on her own.
Oh.
Why do you have to be part of this one? I mean, come on, buddy.
Actually, you know what?
Throw a bone every now and then. Damn.
I got something picked out. I'm just not saying on the air.
Oh, well, all right. Well, you had me scared there for a minute.
I take care of my bitches.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you off the air.
Okay, cool. Wow.
See?
Very nice.
That's the way you treat your bitches.
I got you. You got her hooked up.
All right. Rob, what were you trying to tell me earlier?
The Firewater Bowling for Sue, they called Gavin and want to know if you'll play with them up on stage.
I only know the one song. Can they do that one?
No, but they can play some other songs.
I only know one song. It's been 4 years, and I almost got it. I got no time to learn another song.
Is there another song?
They really don't know Highway to Hell?
I don't think so. But there's probably something else you could probably learn. Chloe could teach you tonight.
Maybe there's another song they know that has the same. Was it 3 keys? Do you know?
I don't know.
3 chords?
How many chords on Highway to Hell?
I think about 4.
All right.
Got me another song with those same 4 chords.
Here's what's going to happen is whatever they play, backup is going to be Highway to Hell. I don't know anything else.
Yeah.
My timing sucks. That was the one song of all of them. Everett went through a bunch of them with me, and he goes, all right, here's the one that you got down because the timing's easy, and it's only a few chords, and your fingers don't have to go a lot of places. Is there anything easy that I could learn?
I know that they do a lot of 80s stuff. I may could teach you Jesse's Girl, or
I don't like that.
Okay. Or maybe a Running with the Devil, or
how does that go?
You know, well, actually, that's a little complicated.
Yeah.
Or You Really Got Me.
Who sings that?
Just like chugga dun dun dun, chugga dun dun dun.
Kinks and Van Halen. How many other chords are there? Are those in the same area?
They're not too far from each other. It's pretty easy.
What about the rest of it?
There's just 3 major changes actually that you can get by with and make it sound cool.
Mm-hmm.
The only hard part would be getting them into the solo and you back into it after.
I can't do this. Not in a day.
Do they even know that song?
I don't know.
I think that would be easy enough where they could do that.
Yeah, they're pretty adaptable.
What is it, Terry? Well, then why don't they know Highway to Hell?
Well, because
You could do Smoke on the Water. It'd be easy. It's easy to learn. It's only 3 or 4 chords.
Yeah, what about that?
That's extremely easy. I don't know if they would know that or not. It's kind of old, but I don't know. That's really easy.
Rob, see if they can do about some Foghat.
I don't know any Foghat. Maybe Everett can teach you some Foghat. I mean, I don't know any Foghat.
All right, check on those 2 songs, Rob.
Okay.
Find out about Foghat. Why they asked me this a day before?
I have no idea. Maybe they just found out that you play.
I thought they were listeners.
Oh, they are. That's right. Oh, yeah, big time fans.
Well, then they would know the only song, the only reason I play Highway to Hell at all of the white trash parties is because it's the only song I know. What is it, Dan?
Your mom's on the phone for you.
Really?
Yes.
What does she want?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Martin.
Talk to your mother.
It's my mother.
That is your mom.
What do you want?
Well, I'm just calling you to tell you that you need to back off with George.
Hold on a second. Pushy bitch.
No.
How do you know about the George thing?
I heard you on the radio.
Oh. I don't want you going out with George.
If I lived under your roof, I would probably go by your rules. And if you bought me a house, then maybe.
You go.
So that's what I got to do to keep my mom from turning into a slut is buy her a house or let her live with me. That's it.
Excuse me?
That's the only way to keep you from running around.
That's not running around. George is a nice person. He has a lot of good qualities.
Was George hitting on you in the limo?
How can he hit on me in the limo?
He talks back and forth. What did you guys talk about when he's driving you around?
We just talk about everyday things.
Like what?
You
And what else?
and your brother.
What about Mark?
Oh, just nothing. That you are brothers and you are totally different in some ways and alike in a lot of ways.
So what night you going out?
George and I are going to go out Saturday.
Perfect.
Can I borrow your hookah?
No.
And your hookah hat?
I like her delivery of George and I are going out on Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Well, they are.
No, they're not.
How can you stop me, Mr. Martin?
George won't be there to pick you up, Mrs. Martin.
Why won't he? He said he would.
Well, George won't be there. There'll be none of this going on.
Do I tell you who to go out with?
No.
Okay.
But that's not the issue here. I don't know how long it's been, and I don't know how sexed up you are.
Russell.
And I don't want you... Shut up, I'm talking to my mother.
God, not very nicely.
I don't want you getting in a limo with George.
George is fine. He is a nice person. He's got a lot of good qualities that I like. And you would like to if you knew him well enough.
I like George.
I do too.
Hold on a second. Did you just blow?
Yeah. I tried to get out. It slipped out.
No, they don't slip out. They come to visit.
So I can't borrow your hookah?
No, you're not borrowing the hookah, and you're not going out with George on Saturday.
Well, you can go.
I don't want to go.
Well, Amy can go.
No, she can't.
She can't?
No.
Why not?
I don't want you going out with George. Go out with somebody I don't know.
What do you know about George that I don't?
I just don't want to know that you and he are nastying together.
Excuse me? We're not nastying together. We're good friends.
I don't know what's going to happen Saturday, especially if he gets you hooked up.
Well, how can I get hooked up if I don't have a hookah?
It's not going to be an issue because this won't happen.
We'll see.
Really?
Yeah. You don't want to see me have a good time?
I don't want you to see you have a good time with him because I know what he's going to do.
Well, I think you're wrong.
They obviously never grow out of this.
No.
Guys always just want to be our friends.
Well, sure.
They don't want anything
chicks
else.
Don't know. No, the chicks have no clue.
No.
Ever.
George isn't asking you out. George never asked me to go out to dinner. Just he and I. Him and I.
George drives you around anywhere.
That's not what I'm talking about. George never asked me just to go out to have dinner. Just he and I.
Well,
him and
I'll
just the two of us.
I'll ask him to ask you.
I don't want to go. My point is, he's asking you to go out because he's on the hunt.
Well, maybe he's found something.
He's going to have to throw this one back.
I don't think so.
You won't be going. Who is that, Dan?
Limo George.
Hold on a second, woman.
Okay.
What is it, George? I didn't do that. I'll call you off the air. Make other plans for Saturday because George won't be there.
Oh, you'll call me off the air?
Yes.
Well, okay, I'll be here. I'll be waiting for your call.
And I'm not gonna submit to your blackmail to buy me a house and I'll stop sleeping around.
I didn't say that.
That's exactly what you said.
I said maybe.
Maybe what?
If I lived under your roof, then I would go by your rules. If you bought me a house, then maybe I would go by your rules.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
She got you.
What does he mean?
She got you on technicality. If she lived under your roof, then she'd have to go by your rules.
If I buy her a house, it is under my roof, and you do go by my rules.
Yes.
The only problem is, ain't none of this happened, and you're not going out with George.
Well, I think that should be between me and George.
Well, normally it should be, but in this instance, I'm going to have to intercede. There'll be no date with George. Find another limo company to give you sex.
Well, I don't know one.
Hold on. Is that somebody wants to take my mom out on 4? All right. Put him on hold.
I am not available.
Yeah, you are. Hang on a second. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, Say?
Yeah.
Hey, man, your mom sounds kind of hot.
Yeah.
She had a good nigga before?
Eddie.
Ask her.
Hello? Miss One?
Yes, hi.
When last time you had a good nigga?
Oh.
I think I won't answer that.
Thank you.
You better stick to forecasting the weather.
I'm about to go with that
one. Very nice. I see where you get it.
And I don't have a hookah here either.
Is that George again? Shut up. What do you want, George?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Why are you giving us such a hard time?
I don't want you going out with my mom. Take somebody else out. There are plenty of other MILFs that you can find.
Well, that's not the point. We're going to just go out and enjoy a good evening. Tell your mothers nothing's canceled from my end, that we're actually going out Saturday, okay?
Really?
Hello?
All right. Fine.
Okay?
Dad, no, that's fine.
And tell her I'll buy her a hookah. You don't have to worry about it.
Great. Thank you. You got anything else to say?
No.
All right. I'll fix this off the air. I'm tired of messing with the two of you. Go check the weather. Took me a second to figure out what she was talking about. Eddie's weather site.
Yes.
I was waiting for her to drop the N-word.
No.
That's where I picked it up. Why does this bother me?
I'm really not really
Yeah,
sure.
you do.
Well, yeah, just because it's somebody you know.
If it was somebody...
Total stranger, it would be different. It's
right.
just because
she could go out all the time and she could pull any train that she wants as long as I don't know any of them.
It's just, yeah, because it's George. That's all. That's because it's somebody you know. I would be the same way if it was my mom. And not because anything against Limo George. It's just a friend.
The little blackmail angle's not going to work either.
No.
Buy me a house, I'll stop being a slut.
That was pretty slick, though. Call your mother a slut, please.
That's what she said.
No.
Let me live under your roof, and I'll keep my clam closed. What is it, Rob?
Hey, Bowling for Soup, they can't do the fog hat. They can do it's Van Halen or Kinks, You Really Got Me.
Yeah. And no AC/DC.
No, none. That was the one they said would probably be easiest for you.
Which one? The King or the You Really Got Me?
Yeah, and Chloe knows everything by Van Halen. He could teach you that.
Do you know that one, Chloe?
Oh, yeah.
Let me live under your roof.
Mm-hmm. I'll go by your rules. It's logical.
I don't care. Go out and get fisted.
No. Talk about your mom like that. God. See why she put you in a closet.
I'm this way. I'm a product of her. I'm a
yes,
straight from her.
You're funny and you're delicious.
Everything. I'm very delicious. Yes.
Yes.
Everything that's happening right now with her is because she did this.
What's happening that's so bad?
What?
What's happening that's so bad?
I'm talking about everything that she's getting out of me. The fact that I won't buy. She taught me to be a tight ass.
Well,
who knew? She never knew when she was teaching that it was all going to come back on her.
Haunt her, yeah.
I don't know why I'm responsible for housing her.
You're not really. It'd be a nice thing to do, but you're not responsible.
It's a lot of cash.
It's a lot of cash.
Let George have her. Sick of her.
It's like you're casting her to the wolves. Let her have it.
Ate her, George. We need a break? Mm-hmm. I don't think so. Give me another bumper. No. I give up.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
How'd you like to win a new set of wheels, a Honda Element SUV, or a new mountain bike? Or check this out, 20 grand of free college tuition. Whichever you want, we're talking about a free ride. And you can win one right now at CompUSA. At CompUSA, win tuition, a Honda Element, or a bunch of other cool prizes. Plus, get great back-to-school deals on all the latest technology store-wide. Like through Saturday, buy any notebook or desktop computer priced $499 and up, like a Toshiba Satellite A85 S107 notebook for $499.99, and get a free Epson photo printer, Netgear wireless router, and more. Take a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No, you're missing it. Huh? See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted. But you gotta hurry, because Red Hot Deal Days end August 14th. Capiche?
Man, I had no idea. How about this? The Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. You don't want to miss it.
That's perfect.
So stop by a Verizon Wireless Communications store, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, Live 105.3 Poker fans, get to AbsolutePoker.net now to learn to play poker and for your chance to win Ozfest tickets. Get to AbsolutePoker.net now and get ready to compete on August 11th at 7 p.m. with 105.3 listeners and a special online host. All winners and qualifiers from the August 11th tournament will be invited to the Lodge on Sunday, August 14th, where they will compete face-to-face to win an exclusive prize package to go see Ozfest, including limo service. Learn to play poker for free and win big with Live 105.3. AbsolutePoker.net. Now. All poker, all free, all the time. There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Skyline Ford wants you to join our family. Right now, get huge discounts, 0% financing, and all the factory rebates on all remaining 2005 models in stock. Skyline Ford, I-30 and Jim Miller Road. Open Monday through Saturday until the last person leaves. Or shop us online. 5 easy miles east of downtown.
Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Here's their number, 214-691-4499. What's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse. You may have heard this referred to as photofacial. They do it all. Now, for the month of August, you buy one package at regular price, get the second package of equal or lesser value for half off. They still got 10% off all Obagi products, and they've got the new Xeno handheld device that's applied to a blemish in its early stages to help diminish its appearance. It's 90% effective as far as getting a blemish under control before it pops up and out, and it's FDA approved. 214-691-4499. Don't forget, Microderm Mondays, Monday only. Try the new Diamond Tip Crystal Free Microderm for 10% off the per treatment price. Get on the phone. Call them now. 214-691-4499. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance. This is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I love the .com part.
Okay.
That's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
All right, for the first time in almost 30 years, D&M Auto Leasing is saying no to your first car payment. You never make a deposit with D&M. When you pick up your car, you do make your first month's payment. Well, you don't do that now. You don't make a payment for 90 days with D&M Auto Leasing. There's no agenda here. There's no fine print. There's no catch. Just no payments for 90 days. You're going to get everything else from D&M that you would, and everything were the same. Still save up to 50% every month over buying a car, depending on what you lease from D&M. And you don't make any payments. You want to test drive anything, they'll bring it to you. Or if you want to go to if you're in a hurry, you want to go to a car lot, tell them where you want to go. They'll call ahead. They'll tell them, let them drive whatever they want. The D&M customer's coming. Other than that, leave them alone. And it's as easy as that. You can also go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can put together the exact vehicle you want with the manufacturer's links. Send that to them, and on the phone, they'll tell you what it'll cost to lease that car. It's as easy as that. And now, for 90 days, no payments. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or pull them up on the web. It's dmautoleasing.com.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and with his ratings, I'm proud to be his bitch. Russ Martin on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With the DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
All for ends 11/5/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Live 105.3 and Bud Light present Live 5. Friday night, August 12th. Featuring Bowling for Soup. With special guest King Zero. And Entrust. Join Russ Martin, Pugs and Kelly, and all of your favorite shows for a Friday night party that everyone will talk about. Keep listening for your chance to pick up free tickets to Live 5, presented by Bud Light, featuring Bowling for Soup. August 12th with Live 105.3.
Big Doozy in Amsterdam.
Tomorrow, I'm just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow is back.
What kind of world do we live in where the streets ain't safe for male prostitutes?
Just when he thought he was out,
Someone's killing all the gigolos. We're gonna use you as bait.
TJ pulled him back in.
Look, I'm not man-horny.
Now he's in a new country.
Europe just got a little better.
What's your going rate?
I was getting $10.
With new clients.
These girls will be cute, right?
I was born with an appendage on my face.
That's not so bad.
But he's the same old deuce.
I have OCD.
Everyone's got a few weird habits.
Actually, I've got about 130.
So you're above average.
Rob Schneider.
Hi, I'm Deuce, biggest lady I've ever seen.
Eddie Griffin.
Did you know Holland invented chicken and waffles? Black people all over the world would be forever grateful.
You do know that the Dutch started the slave trade.
Those moms!
Just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts, so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
The one station that Infinity Broadcasting doesn't admit to owning. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do it again, but do it slower.
Okay. Oh. It's a little bit out of tune, but whatever. You can do it. You can do it.
Maybe the first one.
See, and your finger is already in position for that second.
Go back to the first one. Let me see it. You got no strap?
No, I don't know the strap. Yeah.
There?
The third finger and third fret, and then you're going to try to create an A chord with, your first finger across there. There you go. Yep, there you go. That's your A chord, buddy.
What is this one? This one?
That's just the root. That's just the first.
How many times I hit that one?
Hit that twice, and then the A chord twice. Back to the other one.
Twice again?
Once. And then A chord once. There you go. And I just put all that together. Move! There you go. That's almost it.
Yeah, that was fun. That's what's going to happen.
You're going to kick into there?
That's
the only thing you know.
4 years, I still don't have Highway to Hell down. I'm not learning this one in a night. Do it one more time.
Yeah, give it a try, yeah.
Plus, this ain't all of it. This is just the beginning.
Oh.
Here?
Yep.
And then there.
Then back at the, yeah.
Is that me or the guitar?
That's the guitar.
Am I supposed to mute it like that?
Yep.
Is that the right pacing?
That's right. That's good. That's good enough.
See? There.
You always want to go back to your comfort zone.
There. All right. Tell them I ain't going to learn it.
Okay.
A day's not enough time. They should have told me a few years ago.
If you just practice like once a week, it would be good enough for these little things. Because you got an awesome amp, you got 2 great guitars at home. Just once a week. That's all you would need.
To do what?
Just to be able to, pick up on it a little better. You'd have more fun with it too. And wouldn't it be cool to be able to go out to a bar or something, hanging out, and get on stage with a band? Because I guarantee you, everybody knows You Really Got Me. I mean, that's one of the easiest songs out there.
Not enough notice.
We'll keep trying. We'll see.
All right. All right. You want to start news again?
Sure.
Is that a pissy chick?
It looks that way, but not really pissy, just matter of fact.
Yes, what is it?
Hey, Russ. This is Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
I'm not a pissy chick. I was just going to call and tell I'm a listener. I listen to you every day, but you shouldn't talk to your mama that way. She ought to snatch you bald-headed.
Why?
Well, you put her out in the Grove.
I didn't put her there. She picked the Grove. She picked Pleasant Grove. I had nothing to do with that.
Well,
it's not like I grew up and then said, where can I stick her that she won't enjoy? I'll get her a nice house in the Grove.
If her and George want to get out and hook you it all up all night long, that's their business.
He can have her. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Just take her.
Yes, you.
I'm not going to fall for this blackmail.
I think it's brilliant on her part.
Well, it's not going to work. Go get some George. Eat it all.
No.
You're not getting a house out of this. You're not getting a house. You're not living with me. Just
keep your head away from George.
Keep from being a whore.
No. Please don't say that about your mom.
What is she going to do? She's going to go out with a limo driver, get all sexed up, and then bang him in the back of the car. What's that?
You don't know any of that's going to happen. And don't talk about your mother that way.
Whore.
God.
I won't be a whore if you'll buy me a house.
She never said whore. She said, I'll follow your rules if I'm under your roof.
And that means don't be a whore. And you know damn well if she lived with me, she'd sneak George in the back.
Shimmy up the old drain pipe. I'd pay money to see that.
Then you hear stuff going on upstairs. Slobber and bones breaking and just all kinds of weird sexual crap. No.
I'm with you on that.
All right, you ready to go?
Yes.
Did you do a legal ID at 5? Yes. All right, then. All right, 5:15. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. If you're looking for Live 5 tickets, you can come out tomorrow night. Or, excuse me, it's tonight.
You're looking for what tickets?
Live 5.
Oh.
Live 5 tickets. Chloe will have them tonight at the Beagle, Greenville Avenue in Dallas. He'll be there from 9 to 11 o'clock.
So you can't even teach this to me tonight. You're going out.
Yeah.
What time's the Beagle thing?
The Beagle thing's 9 to 11, and I'm Everett's got band practice tonight.
All right, F it. I ain't doing it. No.
All right.
Let them learn something I know.
You only know one song.
All right, it's easy enough. What are we talking about? 3 or 4 chords? Yeah. Probably one of the easiest songs to learn, isn't it?
That was very easy. Actually, I didn't know it until I saw you playing it.
All right, so they're a big band. They can learn crap like that.
Probably.
Tell them to learn Highway to Hell. Go ahead.
Into that. Well, Texas is officially a majority-minority state now, thanks largely to Latino population growth. Non-Hispanic whites dipped under the majority mark in Texas around July of 2004, that's according to the U.S. Census Bureau. A minority now makes up about 50.2% of the state's population. Texas now joins California, Hawaii, and New Mexico as a majority/minority state. Sometime before 2030, by the way, every single major city in Texas is going to have a Latino majority. At Parkland Hospital, by the way, 8 out of 10 newborn babies are Latino, and the #1 radio station in Dallas is now Spanish.
Well, there's a side story to the #1 station being Spanish. We just can't talk about it.
That's true. That is true. Well, there's a side story also to 8 out of 10 babies at Parkland.
What's the side story on that?
Well, if you go to Plano, it probably wouldn't be 8 out of 10. I mean, they're picking Parkland Hospital. That's a city hospital where, if you don't have a lot of money, chances are that's where you go. But it is true. I mean, Hispanics have a lot of kids.
I don't know if it's just because they're horny or because they're Catholic.
I think Catholic.
Isn't that predominantly what Hispanics are?
Yeah.
Catholic?
And they don't do any kind of
birth control.
Birth control.
Obviously not.
They'll have 5 or 6 children, and the average white couple will have 2.
Because we're not in Fuego.
Do the math, yeah.
So by 2013 what? Or 2030 what?
2030, every single major city in Texas will have Latino majority.
We got nowhere to go.
No, we don't.
Where do we run?
There's nowhere to run.
That's what all the white people are thinking. Well, now we're the minority. Where are we going to go? They're coming after us. They were talking about that when I was in high school. The birth rate of Hispanics versus whites. I think they even projected. I think when I was in school, they said by 2010 there'd be more Hispanics than whites.
Well,
so that was a pretty close projection.
They missed it by a few years, but not by much. Just growing a little faster than expected. It's real simple. Just do the math. I mean, and it's going to continue like this. It's not going to get any better. It's not going to suddenly. They're not going to start having 1 or 2 kids.
Are you saying it's bad?
I'm just saying it's happening. I'm reporting the news.
Well,
I'm not commenting on that.
You said it's not going to get any better. What does that mean?
That just means it's not going to get any different.
It means we got no place to go. Hold on. What is it? That's the wrong one. What is it, Kevin?
Hey, man, you know what? I've listened to you for years.
All right. That's very kind of you to call. Go ahead.
Sure. This story Rob has been freaking out about all day long. By the way, your little appearance tomorrow night, he's got security.
You fart again?
If I did, I didn't even recognize it. I'm sorry. I was going to leave. I'm sorry. All right. Cover that up.
All right, what's he freaking about?
He's got security people. What did he call it? Advance. He's got an advance team going out today to Firewire for your security tomorrow night.
Why?
Because he's worried about this. One of the more interesting stories of this week is the indictment of John A. Jr. Gotti, son of John Gotti, the former and deceased head of the New York Gambino family. Jr. Gotti was charged with various crimes, including taking instructions from his father to organize a hit on the New York talk show host.
I thought that was a couple of weeks ago.
It was. But he gave this to me today. He goes, see what's happening? They're all after the radio talk show hosts. I'm
Who's Gotti after?
Gotti's after this, is it Sliwa? The guy from the Angels.
Sliwa.
Is
that right?
Curtis, yeah. And that guy, and actually Sliwa's had to go.
Why are they after him?
He's already in prison on other convictions. Gotti is. He'll be arraigned July 30th for conspiracy, kidnapping, and attempted murder.
Why are they after the radio guy?
Because basically he got on the radio and talked bad about the Gottis. Now he's gone underground.
Where'd he go?
Underground. He's in hiding, away from the mob.
I didn't say nothing about the Gottis.
I know, but Rob's just freaking out about you going out in public tomorrow night. You'll have an advanced security team. Oh, he's not the president. Come on, man.
I'm not going.
Why are you not going?
It's just getting too freaky.
Well,
I can't go out in public without Rob wigging out because the Gambino
talk show host.
Give me the story.
He's worried about Paul too.
Paul who?
You're
Sliwa?
No, you're deaf right guy.
New York radio host Curtis Sliwa goes into hiding. One of the more interesting stories this week is the indictment of John A. Jr. Gotti, son of John Gotti, former and deceased head of the New York Gambino family. I'm skipping. Junior Gotti was charged with various crimes, including taking instructions from his father to organize a hit on New York talk show host Curtis Sliwa, now heard on News Talk 777 WABC. In 92, Sliwa was shot in a cab but managed to escape the vehicle and survive the attack. Afterwards, he always maintained it was retribution from the mob for his outspoken remarks on the John Gotti Sr. Sliwa went into hiding after his morning show on Friday, now fearing retaliation from organized crime in response to this week's indictment. This was in New York?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What kind of dumbass bags on a mob family in New York?
I don't know.
What did he think was going to happen?
I don't know. Rob's freaking out. It just adds more fuel to his fire.
There's no fuel here. You got some guy on the radio. I don't care how outspoken you want to be or how big of a stand-up guy. If the mob is in your city, you don't get on the air and call them pussies.
You wouldn't think.
Rob, you can cancel security. I'm not going.
I'm not canceling because tomorrow at 6:45 you're going to decide to go, and by then it'll be too late. So they've already done what they need to do today, and they'll be ready tomorrow at your house and on site.
What's to do? What are they going to do there tomorrow night? Is it tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night.
They're checking the venue and all the available entry and exit ways. And if you're going to do this stage thing, they're going to have a couple of people there too. So
I'm not doing the stage thing. I can't learn this song in a day.
You're still going to be on stage because of the Gavin thing.
I said I would go. I didn't say I'd get on stage if Gavin dressed up like the Daisy Duke.
I thought if you shot stuff off his head, you would get on stage.
He's got 2 more.
I got 2 more shots?
2 or 3.
3. 3 more shots.
Yeah, where's Gavin? Gavin.
Yeah.
Get in here. Where's my BB gun?
Oh, God. This looks like a sporting goods store in here.
What?
Ready to go.
Between the mini bike and the blow-up raft.
All right. Here he comes. What do we got over there to shoot?
Coffee creamer.
What are the cans?
Grape and pond. Oh. Big K-Cola cans.
Are they empty?
Yes.
Well, it's not any fun. Stick the mustard on his head.
Mustard.
Yeah.
If I do this, you're coming tomorrow night, right?
Maybe. You gonna hurry up?
I just want you to say hi and then move on.
All right, Chloe, put it on.
Stay where you're going to stand.
Yeah. All right. You ready? Is that a yes? What?
Don't move.
Wow. Give me the mustard back.
Nice shot.
Did it?
I think it bounced off.
Did it?
Yep.
I didn't pierce that. Give me something good. Take one of the cans. Take it on your head. Yeah. It's not as much fun if they're not if they're
Doesn't explode, yeah.
Yeah. Quit it.
Move forward.
Got me in the heel.
That's a good one.
Did it ricochet?
Yeah, ricochet right in my heel. That's good.
I got one more.
One more.
Let me shoot you. Let me shoot the helmet.
No!
Why?
Oh, come on. That's
It's not going to go through that helmet.
Motorcycle helmet's made for
I'm
wrecks.
going to make it vibrate.
I won't. Shoot you in the helmet.
Yeah.
No.
That's fair.
I'll take the helmet off and you can shoot it.
No.
There's a human inside this helmet.
It's not going to go through the helmet.
Well, I don't know that.
You saw it didn't go through the mustard. It's not going through the helmet.
Well, it's my head.
I told you he's smart.
I know, he is good.
We're waiting. What else I got to shoot over there, Chloe?
Balloon.
Now, give me a can with something in it. Hurry up. Get one out of the cooler. Not one of those. Those are expensive. Give me one of the cheap Big K ones. We got my energy drink stuff. It's a couple of dollars a can.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Put it up there. Well, you gonna get out of the way? Move.
Careful.
Stop jiggling. Stop it.
Don't.
Let me shoot him in the head.
He can't hear us. Yes.
All right, thanks. Better run.
That's good.
All right. Let me blow this one. Okay. Another stellar radio bit.
So you'll be there tomorrow.
I don't know. If I'm messing with all this stuff, it's not worth it. It's not worth the grief. I don't know why all of a sudden he's wigged out. I made it this long. Nobody's killed me. This Paul guy's been calling for, what, month and a half before we went on vacation?
Yes.
Nothing's happened with that. I don't even get good gifts from him.
I know.
The phone calls are useless. There's nothing going on. Not once has there ever been one thing you could point at that said, yeah, okay, this is dangerous. This is a death threat you need to pay attention to.
I agree.
And why do the death threats? Just do it. Why give me the heads up? Why let me watch for it?
It's the fear factor. I'll make him sweat.
That's because you're not going to do it. If you were really going to do it, you just pop me and get it over with. I'm tired of waiting on your ass. We don't have time for news?
We started it.
Oh. All right, we're going.
Continue. Okay. That was my bad. Sorry. Several Texas congressmen quietly circulating a proposal, you'll like this one, to approve deputized civilians as an auxiliary to the U.S. Border Patrol. The so-called Border Protection Corps would consist of volunteers who go through a background check and receive training, and would then accompany Border Patrol officers as they search for illegal aliens and drug activity. These would be volunteers who go through training, don't have criminal backgrounds, don't use firearms, and basically would serve as backup capacity to the Border Patrol. Basically, let's see here, U.S. Representative Lamar Smith, who's a Republican, is one of the big backers of it. The chief sponsor, U.S. Republican Representative John Culberson, compares the Border Patrol Corps to the posse which brought the criminals in the days of the Western frontier. Don't say it.
I don't have anything to say. But I care. Then I got to take my idea, stick more Border Patrol down there. Piranhas can live in fresh water.
Yes, they can. According to researchers, as many as 1 out of every 25 fathers could be unknowingly raising another man's child. In other words, 4% of fathers are raising some other guy's kid. That study came from studies in the U.S., Finland, New Zealand, South Africa, and Mexico. Professor Mark Bellis, one of the researchers, says some of the cases are just because of mix-up, basically an artificial insemination, but the majority are due to women who've had affairs. You're raising some kid that's not even yours.
I understand.
Forbes magazine has just released a list of the best cars for singles, and here are some of them. Very, very best car for boosting your sex life is a BMW 6 Series convertible. Sexy convertible, goes very fast, and $77,000.
What's that one?
That is the BMW 6 Series convertible.
All right.
Best for boosting your sex life.
Best for who?
That is best for boosting your sex life. It's sexy.
All right.
You look sexier.
I got it.
Best car for a 45-year-old single guy, the Chevrolet Corvette. It's an icon of masculinity. What?
I bought it before I hit 45. I don't know why they associate that with a middle-age crisis. Who can afford a Corvette in their 20s?
But fits your midlife crisis better than in your early 20s.
You can't afford a Corvette at that age.
That's true.
That's the point where you can... What's it based on a Corvette now?
52.2.
That's for probably an 06, because I didn't pay that much for mine.
Okay.
I mean an 05.
Nothing. It says that's the best one for a 45-year-old guy going through a midlife crisis.
I'm not going through a crisis.
No, I know. You can just now.
A crisis if you got a family and you're trying to get out of it. I'm trying to stay out of it.
You are. You're doing a very good job, by the way.
I'm being proactive.
On my side. Best car for a 45-year-old single woman is a Mercedes-Benz SLK class. It's faster, sexier, more comfortable, and it's about $47,000.
All right.
And also the very best car for a newly divorced dad is a Lotus Elise, I suppose. It's the opposite of the family car. It's $43,000.
All right.
Move forward here. A new survey by the Oregon State University finds that many black Americans distrust the government when it comes to birth control. A survey of 500 black Americans say only 50% believe that the government tells the truth about the safety and side effects of new birth control methods. 33% believe that the medical institutions use poor or minority people as guinea pigs to try out new birth control methods. What was that?
What a shock.
Not. 25% agree that poor and minority women are sometimes forced to be sterilized by the government. Please. Forced. And 22% agree that the government family planning policies are intended to control the number of black people. Stop it.
I got nothing to say.
Like we spray or something.
I don't want to do that just to black people. I want to do it to everybody.
I know you do.
Just run through and hit all the McFrugals in the dollar stores. Spray them all.
You can't.
Yeah, you can. Just tell them you're spraying for mosquitoes and spray them.
Yeah, we get the West Nile.
Yeah.
Mostly down here in the Grove.
Just sterilize all those areas. And you know what? If you have more than one kid, if you got several kids, I think at a certain point, the state does come in and say, all right, here's the deal. You don't have any more kids. You have any more kids, we're not paying for any more because we're going to sterilize your ass.
Can't. That'll never happen.
We're not going to pay for the 4 or 5 that you got unless you get sterilized. You let us have them eggs. You're abusing them.
Never happen.
Give us those eggs.
ACLU would never let that happen in this country.
Why?
They just won't. They're never going to.
You're not entitled to money just because you keep having kids?
You are in this country as of now, and I don't believe you'll ever get that right will ever be taken from you.
That needs to change then. I'll let you have 4 kids. You want me to keep paying for those 4 kids?
That's a fair number.
You give us the eggs.
That's a fair number.
You've run amok with those things. You've got plenty of usage out of them. Give them to us. We'll keep paying for the 4 kids. You don't give us the eggs, we're not paying for your kids anymore.
Can you hear the screams of Big Brother?
No,
You're gonna take
that's not
my
Big
eggs
Brother.
After 4.
I'm not trying to control anything. I'm trying to keep from having to pay for everything that you're having.
So
not only do I got to pay for it because you're low income, I got to pay for your schooling.
Only if I'm on government assistance then.
Yeah.
Okay. Because, today there's another big day done at the state fair, right? They gave away all the school supplies to the underprivileged again today.
What about
Laura Miller was behind that. That's just another day where they were giving away, I think they expected 60,000 kids.
Well, that was all private donations. I don't give a rat's ass.
Okay.
You want to help somebody like that? That's dandy. I appreciate it. But you did it because you wanted to. Don't force me to do it. Just because you keep squatting out kids doesn't mean I need to keep writing checks. Knock it off. Or give me the eggs.
Stop it. You've been running amok with the eggs.
You have more. There's no reason to have more than 4 kids.
Well, absolutely, especially if you can't pay for them. You're right, but it ain't going to happen. But you are correct. I'll never do it.
At a certain point, it's got to stop. And if you don't know how to control those eggs, you give them to me.
Come get them.
They're coming out. We're going to scoop those bitches out.
New study by Risk Advisory Group finds that, here's a shock, 25% of people lie on their resumes. The study looked at almost 3,000.
Why not? Who checks them?
I don't think anybody does.
You're going to call, if I put I had a degree at North Texas, you're going to call them and ask?
I don't know.
You want to see it? You want to see a degree? I got desktop publishing.
Yeah, you can print up almost anything.
So why would they check?
I don't think they do.
Or why
Unless
not
it's
lie?
something like a doctor or something. You're going to be a doctor. They'd probably check on that.
Yeah, that's pretty close to what I was going to say. I think it just depends on the job, and of course, it depends on the company. In other words, I think the higher ranking position that you're going for, like let's say you were applying for a CEO position,
right?
I'm pretty sure that they would check just to make sure you actually graduated.
Well, by the time you're a CEO, you're going to have a track record of where you've been. You're not going to come out of the mailroom and apply for a CEO position.
Well, yeah, and that's very true. And for the mailroom, they may not do that, but again, if it's a higher ranking position, more than likely, if they're going to go to the extent of interviewing you, calling all your references.
I got it.
The average resume contains 3 pieces of misleading information, unless you're Dan Lewis. Last Friday, a man in Henry County, Georgia, got off early his graveyard shift about 5:30 in the morning. As he approached his house, he saw an unoccupied police car in his driveway, a little concerned that there might be a crime going on.
Oh, I read about that.
Actually, he went inside and there was a crime going on. There was a cop inside.
Screwing his daughter.
Yeah. 28-year-old Randolph Cobain was having sex with his 16-year-old daughter. The dad freaked out, called the cops. Took him a minute to figure out who to send because Randolph was actually on duty and technically would have been the officer to respond. Eventually, they sent over another officer, and Randolph was arrested. He's been charged with 1 count of sexual molestation and 1 count of aggravated sexual molestation. He's also been fired from the police department. You may wonder how they got together. He started out volunteering as a swim coach at our high school.
Don't want to take line 8? Yeah. Hi, Jason. All right, what did he want?
He works for a charity that helps the homeless, and he said that Mayor Miller only allows them to feed the homeless sandwiches, like peanut butter and jelly, no hot meals.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to take care of the homeless. And then he was also saying, and she wonders why it is that our crime rate is what it is. I guess he seems to think if they get soup as opposed to sandwich.
A hot meal would keep somebody from robbing me?
That's what he thinks.
I'll look into that.
Okay.
Thanks.
79-year-old Monsignor Eugene Clark of St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York City been busted for having a long-term affair with his married female secretary, 46-year-old Laura DeFilippio. The big irony of this is, of course, back in 2002, Eugene publicly railed on our society for being sexually saturated. He made a statement, "We're probably the most immoral country, certainly in the Western Hemisphere." He has been removed. Overweight girls reach puberty earlier, but because early puberty alone doesn't necessarily lead to them being overweight in adulthood. Girls who were overweight before their first menstrual period were also 8 times more likely to be overweight women, according to the study.
What are you smiling at?
I'm not. I'm just bringing up a fact. Overweight girls hit puberty first.
So? I didn't have a lot of choices when I was growing up.
I'm reading statistics.
She wasn't morbidly obese. She was just kind of chunky from having a kid.
And missing a tooth.
It wasn't a tooth right up front. It wasn't even a good one.
I understand.
It was off to the side. Wasn't immediately visible when she came up. Unless she said something. I was 16.
I understand.
I didn't care. But my loins was cooking. I had to do something with it. I didn't care if it was a fat chick or not.
It's okay. And you've look at you now.
I know, but I'm not shaking that one. And I don't know why. Go ahead.
I don't know why that bothers you. More than 600 truckers gathered into their big rigs. This was in Florida yesterday to protest the rising gas. I don't know why they think this is going to work. They're going to block the highways, make everybody mad, make everybody late, just to say, hey, you know what? Gas prices are too high. Trucks included tractor trailers, dump trucks, box trucks. Florida Turnpike Highway at the Miami-Dade County was all stopped up for hours. Basically, they wanted to say to the governor, we need some concessions to make gas prices cheaper for us. The airlines get them, other people get them. We don't get them.
Why don't you just up your cost to transport? Is there a cap on that? Can you not? What is it? What is it, Rob?
Sorry, I just got off the phone with Firewater. We're good to go for that little thing you wanted to do with Gavin.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The water hamster.
Okay, so they'll let us put that thing in the pond?
Yeah, he said no problem.
All right. Did you call Costume World to get a hamster outfit?
I'm working on that.
All right. Gavin does that, then I'll go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't miss it for the world if he does that. We've all been trying to sleep at one point or another, and a neighbor's car alarm is going off. You thought many times about going out and shooting it? Well, this guy did in California. It was alarm rage. A man annoyed by his noisy car alarm, and his neighbor fired at least 3 bullets into a Toyota Camry that was parked outside his apartment. David Owen has now been arrested and put in jail. Are you breaking?
I'm just waiting for you to hit a good story to end on.
Radio station fined $250,000 for the Smack Fest.
No, we already talked about that.
All right. Runaway bride's lawn mowing duty.
For who?
She's just out mowing the county lawn. You know, that runaway bride chick.
For how long?
She will have 120 hours of doing that. She just started this week.
Outstanding.
Okay. Forbes magazine has come up with the folks that made the most money. You won't believe who made the most money last year in Hollywood. You'll never guess.
Yeah, I read this.
Oh, you will? Okay. Never mind. You'll guess it then. It was Will Ferrell made $40 million, followed by Johnny Depp at 37. Will Smith made 35. Tom Cruise 31. Denzel Washington 30. Adam Sandler 28. Brad Pitt made $25 million.
I don't understand the Will Ferrell thing.
I don't either. Well, he just made $20 million apparently for some NASCAR movie that's coming out. It's not even out yet.
That don't make any difference. What was that movie he was in? Anchorman.
Yeah.
Only reason I liked that was the other guys that were in it. I couldn't stand him.
Yeah.
And Christina Applegate. You ever look at her forearms?
No.
They're freaking hairy.
Are they really?
Yeah.
You love that.
Yes. Go on.
Okie dokie. I thought you had something else to add. And according to an insider, Paris Hilton now won't even hang out with Tara Reid on the Wild on set. She says she makes her look like a slut. The insider says Tara has been following Paris with a camera, trying to get her on, but she will not sign. Have you seen pictures of Tara Reid?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
I saw the one where her nipple came out.
No, it's like bad liposuction or something.
Is that a bad print?
No, it's not a bad print. It's all, her stomach's like all bubbly, and it looks like it's bad lipo. And why would you go out in public if you've had lipo and it turned out bad?
All this other stuff, is that bruising or is that the print that you got?
No, that's bruising. bruising and bumps and just, ooh. They even look worse in color. I just printed in black and white.
You see these? That is nasty.
Ew.
Yeah. You got something to good end with?
I just have young Buck and Lloyd Banks are back out of jail and back on the anger management tour. As we heard yesterday, they got arrested on Monday night after their show in the Madison Square Garden. The NYPD pulled a van over. Right at the end of the show, one of the guys said, by the way, F the cops. And the cops decided to pull them over, and they found guns in the car, so they spent 2 days in jail. They're back on the anger management tour. I'm J.D. Ryan. There's news and information.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pick up a copy of Quick on Monday, August 15th for your survival guide to getting back to school with class.
Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Number PS 168,596. Start buying direct Metroplex. Hundreds of private sellers from around North Texas have gathered together for one weekend to offer you sellers direct pricing. And Trophy Nissan has been selected to host this one-time event. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, direct from the public to the public. Vehicles starting as low as $999. Here's how it works. Private sellers provide the vehicles. Trophy Nissan certifies the vehicles, provides the financing and titling, and extends the savings to you. Where else can you buy privately owned certified cars with financing at the lowest rate? Stop looking through the classified ads for cheap buys. Stop going through the typical dealership runaround. With over $10 million to lend, Trophy Nissan has been approved for more direct savings. But you better hurry in. Seller's direct pricing ends Monday night. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit trophynissan.com for details. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Direct selling means direct savings. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie. Adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB, National Tire and Battery, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB, National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends September 10th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB, National Tire and Battery, on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Not bad, but we'll try harder this year.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond, Babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yep.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. It's incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man, it's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top.
I know. It's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay.
Excellent.
But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
Hi, HQ. Reconnaissance report from the field. I've got something strange here. Better tell the folks at Esurance.
What are you looking at, Special Agent?
It's some kind of robot cutting down trees for all the paper used by other auto insurance companies.
What?
You heard me. Other companies use a lot more paper than Esurance with easy electronic billing and renewal.
Esurance saves a lot of paper.
Which helps save the environment. Electronic documents also help Esurance keep auto insurance rates reasonable.
So you save some green for your wallet and the environment. But Esurance's electronic documents must help you save time, too.
Definitely. With Esurance, you don't have to wait for anything in the mail. Everything's instant because it's electronic. Once you buy your Esurance policy, you can print your insurance cards anytime.
That's why if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Roger that. I'll get back to HQ so I can start work to get rid of that paper-eating robot.
Affirmative. Save some green at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Pardon me, lady, but I believe me and me parrot be sitting right there next to you on this flight.
What? Okay.
Comfy. So, what's your reading?
Oh, it's this thing for work. I really have a lot to do, so...
Oh, I see, yeah. Would you mind opening me pretzels? They made me check me hook at the gate.
Look, I have to get this reading done.
So you probably don't want to hear about me pirate's booty.
Not really.
Shiver me timbers and blow them down. What? Was I off key?
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no needy, annoying pirates.
Ahoy!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 16th and fly by November 17th, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No. You're missing it.
Huh?
See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted. But you gotta hurry, because Red Hot Deal Days end August 14th. Capiche?
Man, I had no idea. How about this? The Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. You don't want to miss it.
That's perfect.
So stop by a Verizon Wireless Communications store, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Looking to get your legal?
Hi, Gail.
Hiya, Russ.
Let me ask you something.
What?
This Wellbutrin that I'm on, is one of the side effects irritability?
I guess it's a possibility. Seems like all of them make you irritable, though.
Does that go away, or is it just going to be something I'm stuck with?
Well, I have a feeling that as long as there's people in the world that affect you the way they do,
yes,
you're going to be irritable.
Seems to be worse the last couple of weeks, especially today. There's just something about I noticed it right in the middle of JD's newscast. I just wanted to reach over and just slap the out of him.
Jesus. I know, I felt that.
Maybe you should double your dosage.
I already did.
Oh, what are you taking, 150?
300.
Well, that's not bad.
Well, it started at 150, and then Venegas bumped it up to 3.
Okay. How long you been on 3?
About 4 days.
Oh, well, give it a little more time. Anytime you're within a week to 2 weeks of increasing a dosage of it, there's going to be and it probably wouldn't take 2 weeks to see what levels off with it, but if you stay irritable, then
I just the last few days, week, everything is fingers on a chalkboard. I don't care what it is.
At work, everywhere?
Yes.
Well, I was going to ask
and especially you and I haven't figured out why.
What have I done?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure that it's me before I crawl up your ass.
I can tell you're very edgy.
It probably has nothing to do with chemistry. It probably has everything to do with
JD.
With what?
What did you say, Gail?
I said it probably has nothing to do with chemistry. It probably has to do with the fact that there's stuff weighing on you, and JD is probably the closest person to you in the whole wide world. So that's who you're going to vent with. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not taking it out on Amy.
Well, good. Hang in there, JD.
Maybe we should hug.
Huh?
We should hug. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we should. You always feel better after a hug. Yeah, we always,
Say it again?
We always feel better after a hug.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No.
Yeah, we do.
Because right now, if we have a hug, right after the hug, I'm going to slap the out of you.
I wouldn't hug him right now.
It's the best time to hug. The very best time.
Maybe you should shoot something off his head.
Why are you back on the hug crap?
Because it releases that feel-good hormone when people hug.
I think he'd be better off with aerobics and releasing endorphins.
Than a hug?
Dan, hunt down Venegas. Sorry, Gail, I'm going after a second opinion.
Well, I can't say that I blame you.
All right. What do you got?
Well, I've got Toyota of Plano and CompUSA. This Saturday, come to CompUSA, get 10% off instantly on any HP printer under $1,000, plus
Come and see demos of the world's fastest photo printer from HP. See store for details. CompUSA. We got it. We get it. Carrollton. Southbound 35 Stemmons in Carrollton right around, I think they just cleared it. Never mind. Westbound LBJ at Plano Road, there's a wreck. And then on eastbound 635 right around Jupiter Road, they just cleared a stalled car. Northbound Central past 635, the right lane is blocked and traffic's backed up to Meadow Road. Eastbound I-30 before Sylvan, the right lane is blocked. You're back up to Westmoreland, and in Allen on northbound Central at Exchange Parkway, the 2 right lanes blocked. Bethany Road is the backup on that one. This also brought to you by JCPenney. The JCPenney 2-day sale tomorrow and Saturday. Entire stock of Arizona tops or bottoms. Buy one, get one for just $1. It's all inside JCPenney. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 76 for the low, 97 tomorrow. We have 95 now at Live 1053.
The George taking my mom out, I don't know if that would bother me. I don't know what it is about sitting here while you're reading the news where I just want to reach over and slap you. I'm not sure where this is coming from.
I can feel it. It's been a couple of weeks. You've been very edgy.
Have you noticed a change in him?
In me?
I'm talking to Chloe.
Oh.
Getting an outside opinion. Okay. Because if somebody agrees with me, then I know it's not me, and it's not the Wellbutrin, and it's you. And if it is you, I'm going to slap the...
I have to hit you back.
No, it wouldn't be a good idea right now.
Why?
I got this. I'm strung out on this. Did you get a hold of Venegas?
No, I'm waiting on Rob for his number.
I know it.
Oh, sorry.
Are you taking the Wellbutrin?
Yeah.
What are you taking it for?
I got on it.
Well, you didn't just start taking it for no reason.
Hello?
Carlos.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just finished eating dinner.
At 6 o'clock?
Yeah, I ate early.
Yeah.
What's up?
What are some of the side effects of this Wellbutrin?
Initially, it's going to be a little bit of fatigue.
Yeah.
It's not going to be, well, some people act differently. Some people have had very bad emotional irritability with the medication once they started it.
I got that. I have that really bad right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Hadn't you been off of it for a couple of days?
The Wellbutrin?
Yeah.
No, just one day.
Just one day?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what I said?
I'm sorry? You restarted it again today or yesterday?
Today.
Today.
Because I was off of it yesterday, one day.
Yeah, but you were on 150 milligrams for about a 2-week period without that emotional lability.
Right.
That we call it.
I understand. I was there.
Could be the 300 milligrams that you're on now. Is this a little bit too much for you? So drop down to 150.
All right. And what's going to happen at 150?
Probably the same thing you were when you were taking it for the 2-week period of time. You won't get the labile effect, the emotional. I guess I'm assuming that you're a little short-tempered, testy, or whatever. It should go back down.
Yes, I said that.
You should not be experiencing that. There was a question of Cymbalta. Just Trey had...
Trey said he heard about that someplace.
Yeah, and I was going to call you afterwards.
Yeah, what is that?
To ask you about. That's like,
and if you prescribe it for me, to go ahead and write 4 or 5 prescriptions because everybody up here is going to want to be on it. JD's on Wellbutrin. He got no clue why.
He knows why. Yeah, it's like a 4th generation of the antidepressant. It's supposed to be you're taking it in the evening, and it's supposed to be not as labile as the other ones, kind of like the Zoloft.
I don't know what that means.
It doesn't have the roller coaster kind of emotional effects that you would state right now with Wellbutrin. It doesn't do that. It's been on the market about 6 to 8 months, and a lot of patients are being switched over to it when they pretty much maxed out the other antidepressant effects and they're no longer working, or they haven't reached the potential of what the medication should be doing.
What's it called again?
Cymbalta.
Do I need that?
I was going to ask off the air to see if just to discuss it with you.
What do you want to know?
Well, number one, I wanted to know what effect you were getting on the Wellbutrin at the 300 milligrams, and I guess today answered the question. I haven't been listening, so I don't know. Have you been more short than before? I mean, kind of testy, irritable, short-tempered, just an edge, I guess.
Yes.
You have been?
Yes.
And there's nothing else that's going on? Everything's exactly the same except for the increasing of the Wellbutrin?
Right.
There's no...
Why don't you ask me again and see if my answer changes?
Well, I want to be sure that I'm as specific as possible with you.
I'm pissed off, and I can't shake it.
Okay. Then Russ, go back down to the 150.
All right. Well, am I going to get the other benefits if I go back down to 150?
It was those 2 weeks that you were on it. Were you as testy as you are now on the 150? How did you feel on the 150?
I felt okay, but I didn't get any. There was no. I didn't know why I was taking it.
Okay.
If I'm taking it just to get me irritable, it works.
Well, yeah, obviously, I guess it's worked then if that were the end result we were looking for, but it's not. Drop back down to 150. Okay. And then we'll see how you're doing. Probably tape you off of it because if you're not getting the effect that you were initially looking for when we first started this little adventure, then 300 you can't tolerate it because of the emotional lability that you're having. So we may have to take you off of it.
Okay. How long before this irritability goes away?
Well, if you drop down to 150, probably over the next 24 to 48 hours, you should start feeling like you were before.
All right.
Yeah, because you seemed pretty testy yesterday for a short period of time, and I was writing it off that you weren't on the medication. You'd been off it for a day.
No, you showed up yesterday. I didn't know you were coming.
I was made aware that you kind of knew I was to take the blood. So
the last conversation you and I had was you weren't coming.
Russ, that was last week.
Okay. Have you and I talked since then, where you said you're coming to get blood?
Over the weekend, I tried to return your phone calls and left messages. And
so the answer is no.
Yesterday morning, assuming that he had spoken to you because he sees you every day.
No.
Okay. Bad assumption on my end. Fine.
So that had nothing to do with me being irritable.
I just told you when I saw you, kind of, you seemed kind of upset and stuff, and I don't know why. And now I found out that you were off the Wellbutrin release for a day, and so I gave you some other samples to get you back on the medication.
I'd love to stab you. I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Stab your doctor for the Wellbutrin.
I've been this pissed off in a long time.
Nothing's happened.
That's it. There's nothing going on. That's why I know it's this, because everything else is fine.
Yeah.
So this is going to be another drug that we're going to taper off of, and I'll start on a new one?
Let's taper you off of this one, and we can discuss if you want to start another one.
All right.
I mean, it makes no sense getting pissed off at me. I'm trying to help you.
I didn't say I was pissed off at you.
Well, you're acting just like you are.
I'm pissed off at everybody, and I happen to be talking to you right now.
Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, I'm not trying to do anything to help you. Other people are too. So it makes no sense you getting pissed at me.
I didn't say I was pissed at you.
Well,
I'm pissed in general, and it's because of the crap that you put me on. I'd love to stab you.
I mean, you're pissed at everybody. That's including me.
Yeah, could you stay on the phone till 7?
Yeah, then I get the brunt of everything.
You're good.
So if I go back down to 150, should I just stop it? Do I have to taper off on this?
Just taper off of it, like you did with the lecture. Just taper off of a couple of days and then stop. And hopefully,
what would happen if I just stopped cold turkey?
You're probably going to get as irritable as you were yesterday. You're going to be that way until the medication starts tapering off, which is about 24 to 48 hours on its own.
Okay.
I just much rather it be smoother, and that way no one has to put up with this.
Don't try and turn this back on me. You're the one that made me swallow this crap.
Oh, well, you know, it's not like you went into this blind. We talked about it.
You didn't tell me that irritability was going to be a part of this.
There's usually not a lot of people that get the irritability part.
Well, I got it.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
I'd love to stab you. All right, I'll taper off.
Thank you.
You've been very kind. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, don't say it's sarcastic. I'm just trying to help you, man. I mean, geez.
I said thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Quack.
Stop it.
He did this.
Well, you'll be fine. Don't slap me.
Where did you go a couple seconds ago when I was talking to him?
I had to fart, and I didn't want to twist you off with my bubble.
All right. I got no business being on any of this stuff because it goes against everything I've been talking about forever. I think any anxiety I've got just comes from doing the show. That's it, and you don't take pills to deal with life.
The kind of anxiety that you have, I believe you're right.
And it seemed to gotten worse as the show's gotten more successful. So the two tie in together. You got the cause and effect.
Look what Dave Chappelle did. Same deal. Is the more the pressure was, the more success was, the more he kind of freaked out.
I got nothing to be depressed about. I got no reason to have anxiety. I got no reason to be bitching about anything. But I do. So you take the both. If you want to be successful, you're going to get the anxiety to go along with it.
I think so.
Is that Eddie again? Yes, Eddie.
What up, Say? Say, man, look like we know how to get a good show out of you, man. All we have to do is take you off your medicine like they do Mike Tyson right before the show, and you'll spin your ass slap up out the roof of the building.
Is that what they do with him before a fight? They take him off his meds?
Yep, before a fight, they take him off his medicine. He just rips somebody apart. You know you turn into Val, right?
Valerie?
Yeah, you turn into Valerie.
No.
Batten down the hatches. Yeah.
No. And it just dawned on me today, it's got to be the medicine because nothing's going on.
Yeah, nothing's happening and you're all...
I haven't talked to Amy the last 4 or 5 nights she'd come over.
You have not spoken to her?
Well, we talked, but it wasn't the relationship kind of cuddle up crap that she wants.
So you're staying away from her to avoid problems?
Yeah, because I know if we get together and have that cuddly relationship crap that she wants, there's a chance that we're going to get in a fight because I'm going to snap at her.
Well, that's smart that you see that as opposed to what I normally do is I jump right in the middle of that crap and I end up in a fight.
That's just going to piss me off more. Yeah. So I know if I just kind of back away. It's funny, I was on the couch, I think it was Monday or Sunday night. I think it was Sunday night, having some watermelon. I was in my zone. I'm watching TV, and everything's cool. She looks over at me, and she says, "Can I have a bite?" I almost shoved it all in her face.
You need to get off everything.
Just out of absolutely nowhere.
Just a rage?
It's like she screeched, "Can I have a bite?"
That's odd.
And it took a lot of control not to just take that whole half of watermelon and shove it right in her...
Christ.
Like that scene where what's-his-face took that grapefruit and shoved Spencer Tracy right in her puss.
Mm-hmm. But she hadn't done anything. She just asked for a bite.
I understand.
I've been there. I mean, I totally understand.
So I'm not really sure why I'm still taking this stuff. And even on 150, what's supposed to be the benefit? I don't feel nothing's changed. I don't feel any better.
Just get off it. Get off everything.
Alcohol's done me well the whole time.
Get back on it. That seems to be your medicine of choice. What's the difference? It's all going through your liver, and you know how to work that.
I can control the dosages on the alcohol.
You know your zone. You know what it's going to do for you.
Hi, Carla.
Hi.
Yes?
I feel your pain, Russ. I've taken Wellbutrin and I'm taking Cymbalta and have been for like the last 9 months. It's a really great anti-anxiety antidepressant. I was severely full of anxiety and irritable. The Wellbutrin made it worse, but the Cymbalta really levels you out very well. It might work for you.
Does it dope you up?
It has a somewhat sedative feel to it.
Do you know you're doped up?
No, you don't. You just know when you're not. Let's put it that way. You can definitely tell the difference.
Mm-hmm.
But I take a mood stabilizer with mine as well, so I got a little cocktail going.
What are you taking? What are you taking all this stuff for?
For severe anxiety and depression and irritability.
Oh, What is it? Is any of this job related, or you just is it?
Most of it's job related.
What do you do?
I am in customer service.
I'm with you.
I deal with a lot of very
I got you.
angry people. So I take Depakotes and Balsar, and what is the other one?
I wonder how the hell they figured that she needed more than one drug to
make a cocktail.
Because some of them counteract with others, and they just work better together. Wellbutrin I took for a long time to help my energy level.
I can't stand you anymore.
It lasted longer than I thought it would.
Now, you're taking Wellbutrin. Why?
Anxiety.
I thought you were on something else.
No.
Are you going to get on the Sambuca stuff with me?
No.
Everybody else seems to lean in that direction. It doesn't matter what I get. I could start taking stuff from menopause, and all you guys would be on it.
They'd be on it. No. I'm not. Wellbutrin and then the Benacar. And he wants me to get back on the Crestor.
And you took the Lexapro for a while, didn't you?
Nope, never took Lexapro.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Or Adderall.
You wanted the Adderall?
Until I found out.
For weight loss?
Until I found out, weight loss. Until I found out what it seemed to make everybody a little edgy and a little too focused.
It's speed.
Yeah, I didn't need that.
I got a half bottle left.
No, thank you.
Sure?
Positive.
All right.
It sounds to me, speed will make me edgy, and I don't need that. If I'm taking something to take the edge off,
all right. What? You want it? How much? It's a controlled substance. I could get in a lot of trouble for selling it to you.
It's black market.
Yeah. Make me an offer.
I don't know. What? $50?
I got it. Let me shoot you again with a BB gun.
I've got on really thin shorts today.
Perfect. This is a controlled substance.
Yeah. You can't get this anyplace else. When Venegas wrote the script for this, he had to make 3 copies. The state's all over this. You can't get this just anywhere.
In fact, you need to take your pants off for this one.
Yeah.
Dude, I got tidies on.
What?
Tidy whities.
All right. Up to you. Try and get this someplace else. And this is good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't something that somebody made in their bathroom. This come from the state.
Can we break and I'll think about it?
Sure. Longer you wait, worse it's going to be.
How?
I haven't decided yet. We need to break now?
Yes.
No. All right. We'll do that. Do I want to take any of these? The chick? Yes, Lindsay?
Hi, Russ. I was listening to you bitch about Amy, and, I had the realization, I think I'm perfect for you.
I can't stand your voice.
What? Why can't you stand my voice?
I want to stab you in the vocal cords.
Well, that's because you're pissy, because you're PMSing.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Are you cute?
Well, yes. I wouldn't be calling if I wasn't.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Everybody thinks they're cute. Then they get up here, and it looks like they just climbed out of the swamp.
All right. Have you seen much, dog events on TV?
Dog events?
Yes.
No.
Like the different dog, athletic competitions that they have, like the agility or the frisbee or the dock diving.
Okay.
Okay, have you seen the doggies that run down the ramp and they jump off into the water and they measure how far they go?
Sure.
Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, well, okay, I'm just checking. Well, I've been on Letterman doing that. And
how far were you able to jump?
Well, I didn't jump. The dog.
Very nice.
I took too long to get there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
Nobody has been number 1 longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Get a Spring Air mattress set as low as $4.99 at Mattress Giant's sizzling summer mattress sale. Save hundreds when you shop smart and sleep better. Only at Mattress Giant.
Get me out of register now!
God forgive you. Tomorrow, 4 adopted brothers
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
are coming home to bury their mother.
Just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom? This doesn't add up.
They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother.
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not? Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self. Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough, sooner or later somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police? Police? Cops love the mercies.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Tomorrow only in theaters.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Dying for dessert but can't quite belly up to a bowl full? Fill your freezer with Bluebell take-home snacks, vanilla and cookies and cream ice cream sandwiches, chocolate or vanilla country cones, and great divide bars with chocolate and vanilla. They're heavenly.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell take-home snacks at all Super Targets and Pettis Market in Whitebread.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, thanks, but I'll be paying with, this. You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Folks at Ford have extended the employee pricing now at Grand Prairie Ford. You can get it right now. I-30 at Beltline Road. The difference is you're getting a Ford. And Ford is the best in Texas for 28 years. The number one selling truck. That's my last 2 trucks have been Ford, and I've got them both at Grand Prairie Ford. They built my last one for me. You can see it at johndavidryan.com. And it's still for a limited time. Employee pricing, you're getting the same price as they give to their employees. And it's not just, a few of them. It's all the trucks, all the cars, all the SUVs, even the higher end, the Mustangs, the GTs, the hardtops, the convertibles, all of them are on sale. And employee pricing continues at Ford at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 Beltline Road. You can get details at grandprairieford.com. Better yet, go out and meet them. Any of the guys out there can help you. There's a reason people go back, families go back time after time after time to Grand Prairie Ford back when they were, at, what was it? It was up on Division. But now at I-30 at Beltline Road, thousands of vehicles to choose from, 25 acres. Easy to find. I-30 Beltline Road, always open on Sunday. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Get ready for the party of the year as Live 105.3 presents Live 5. Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Featuring...
Hey, I'm Jarrett. I'm Eric. And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Bowling for Soup.
Come back to Texas.
Bowling for Soup with special guest King Zero and Entrust.
Bowling for Soup. Live.
Keep listening, and we'll give you the details on our free ticket hits throughout DFW. Live 5 with Bowling for Soup.
Still preoccupied with 1984.
Bowling for Soup.
What's he talking about?
Live 5, Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill.
Hi, everybody. I'm Jarrett. Hey, everybody. I'm Eric. And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Brought to you by Fowler Toyota, Sir Speedy Printing on Oak Lawn, Firewater Bar and Grill, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With the DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
All for ends 11/505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Get me out of register now!
May God forgive you.
Tomorrow, 4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
I just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up. They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother.
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not? Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self. Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough, sooner or later somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police? Police? Cops love the Mercers.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Tomorrow only in theaters.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. 05 4Runners are just $25,900.
$25,900 buys 4Runner. There's plenty to choose from, but you gotta hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Woohoo! I'm the man!
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs.
Thank you, Great Clips!
Nice skid marks, honey. And now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 5th United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
Come on now. The week is long and life's too short to let the good things pass you by. And now you're looking forward to the day's reward. Yeah, an Aussie awesome time. We could bring the kids or meet our friends or keep it just us two. So kick back, relax, and have some fun. I want to spend some time with you. But after all the waiting, anticipating, come on now to the Outback Steakhouse, the only place I wanna go. The night is young, the flavor's outrageous, calling you so babe. Come on
to the only place you can get our tempting Victoria centre-cut filet prepared with our secret blend of 16 spices, then seared to perfection. Just one of the bold, fresh tastes you can only get in Outback.
Come on now to the Outback Steakhouse.
No rules, just right.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know.
Now's a perfect time to have Read Me Foundation requests.
But occasionally, I want to talk about me.
Is that chick again?
I want to talk about me.
Yes, Lindsay?
Yes, it's that chick again. You didn't let me finish. I didn't even get to tell you what I look like.
All right.
You want to hear?
Well, you were going off on a tangent about dogs jumping in the water. I didn't associate the two.
Okay, sorry. I digress.
All right.
All right, I'm 27.
Mm-hmm.
Never been married.
All right.
Have no children. Don't want any children.
Mm-hmm.
I have four-legged hairy ones. And those are all the ones that I want. Ever. Oh, no, my...
Hold on. I think Gavin hit the delay, too. Hold on, sweetie. That's the only upside about satellite radio is some of those things you could let scooch by.
No, and you could have.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
But, yes, I hate guys that are like, basically, you know, when you're bitching about Amy and how she's always like, let's talk about us and that. That's why I'm still single. Because that's what the majority of the guys that I've gone out with want, and I'm like, get off of me. You know, I'm like, leave me alone. Can we not just sit here and watch TV? I'm like, what? That's
you know, I don't get that out of Amy a whole lot of, you know, this typical, what are you thinking about? Where do you see this relationship going? I don't get a lot of that. But there are times that I just want to be alone, and sometimes she wants to talk.
I know.
And I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, I understand that. Do you tell her? Do you say, I'm not in the mood, and then she gets whiny?
She understands pretty quick and leaves me alone. Because she knows the penalty of needling me.
Yes, I understand. Oh, I didn't finish telling you what I look like, did I?
All right. No. I have no idea so far.
I go off on tangents. Sorry, ADD.
Okay. All right.
But anyway, I'm about 5'3", 5'4", like right in between. I weigh about 110 pounds.
Okay.
And about 80% of that is in the upper area. And I have red hair and blue eyes.
So what are your measurements? Because they sound like they're going to be hideous.
What do you mean?
What are your measurements?
I'm a 32 double D, and I have about a 23-inch waist.
And
a little butt. Probably, I don't know exactly what my butt measurements are, but I'd say they're probably about 31, 32.
Are your boobs real?
Yes. I got them from my grandma.
Can't wait to see those. What part of town are you in?
I live in east-ish Texas, like outside of Mesquite.
Oh.
But
where are you right now?
Right now, I'm in Plano on my way to a dog training appointment. I'm a dog trainer.
Oh.
So.
Well, just email me a picture later.
Email you a picture. All right, I'll have to find a picture.
Okay.
Most of my pictures that I have are all from like dog events when I'm, like been out in the sun all day.
That's fine. Just tell me which one's you.
Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'll have to do that.
Okay.
I'm the one with the red hair. The dogs have black hair.
I got it.
You'll know the difference.
Just send me a couple of pictures. I'll assume the one with the biggest is you.
That would be a very good assumption considering both my dogs are male.
Okay.
All right. I'll do that when I get back. Whenever I get back home.
All right.
All right. Thank you for letting me finish now.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Must be catching whatever you have because I want to stab that bitch.
Yeah. I could, as she's talking, I could see the handle of the knife just hanging out of her neck.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Just right smack dab in the windpipe.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I could visualize the whole time she was talking.
Dangling.
Mm-hmm. All right, who wants what?
Okay, this guy's 18 years old, emailing because he needs help. Now, you probably get a lot of these kind of emails. Hope you'll take time to read mine. Born with spina bifida. Had about 30 operations to try to correct it, to no avail. Finally, April 5th of this year, had a leg amputated to try to get rid of the problem, or I thought so, since the operation.
Why would cutting his leg off cure his spina bifida?
I don't know.
I thought your spine was in the other half.
I believe it is. I don't know.
I don't think I'd go back to that doctor.
Since the operation, I've had an infection in the bone. The doctor finally thought they got rid of it, but that wasn't the case. While I was at home, I was working. I got a new car. I was hospitalized on Thursday, doesn't say which Thursday, and have had 2 operations since then.
Do I need to sit down?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Go ahead.
On Thursday. 2 operations since then. I'm fixing to have another one tomorrow. We just got this, so it's been tomorrow. With all this going on, I'm unable to make my car insurance and car payment for the next month of September.
Cry!
You feel better?
That's a nice release.
Okay, good. My parents have made my car payment for this month, but they're strapped for cash as it is. So I was wondering if you could help me and my family out. Altogether, the bill is $557 for September.
Okay.
I listen to your show, and I know you hate these kind of emails.
All right.
But you're my last resort, or I lose my car, as well as my transportation to work after I get out of this place. So please consider helping me out this time. One thing I hate doing is asking people for help anytime. I was raised to work for what I have, but this leg is holding me back. Please, Mr. Martin, help me. If you need more information, here's some phone numbers.
No. Okay. I'm not making car payments.
But
you need to find a doctor that understands what spina bifida is and stop cutting your legs off.
You got an infection, apparently.
No. Is that the only foundation request?
That's the only one so far.
What else are you holding?
This is from Men's Health Magazine. Find out if you're good or bad in bed.
We already know the answer to that.
Well, but this will...
You know the answer to that.
I certainly do. Yeah.
How many questions?
8.
All right.
It's pretty easy.
Okay.
Number 1. When does foreplay start for you? A, when our lips first...
Are these going to be cute questions?
Some of them are. They try to be cute. You know, Men's Health. They try to be cutesy.
All right.
A, when our lips first touch. B, when I first buy her a beer. Or C, when her shirt comes off. When does foreplay start?
That doesn't make any sense.
It's just... Women like foreplay to stretch out as far back as the first encounter of the night.
All right, so I guess the answer is going to be A.
Should be B, when I bought her the first pint of beer.
So B's the answer to this?
B's the best of the 3 answers, yeah. So.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So I guess we're not going to keep score. I'll just tell you as we go along. Which animal is she most like during sex? A monkey. Inquisitive and playful.
Love monkeys.
B, a tigress on the hunt and aggressive.
I'd rather screw a monkey.
or C, a trapped rabbit.
In bed?
Mm-hmm.
with the monkey.
All right. The sizzle fades when men always take the lead. To break out of the rut, spend the evening flirting with her instead of making the first move. So draw her into your dance. Actually, you want her to be a tigress.
I want her to be a monkey.
Well, all right. In this case, the answer would have been tigress.
I'm going to disagree with that one.
All right.
She's a monkey.
What do you touch? What do you touch to drive her wild? A, yourself. B, her clitoris. Or C, the skin between her fingers.
The webbing between her fingers?
Yeah, that's what it says. What do you touch to drive her wild?
I'm going to go with the...
Actually, women are loaded with pleasure points all over their body. Use the unexpected ones to turn her on the most, the skin between her fingers.
Good. That stinks the last, please.
All right. She digs what you're doing, so you stay the course. A, do it faster and harder. B, C, find something else she likes. She digs what you're doing. So do you stay the course, do it faster, or find something else?
I'm going to guess that they want you to say C.
Actually, you're correct in this one.
All right.
Too often men take a positive reaction and increase the speed and just make it harder and harder and harder. They said once she finds something, just stay there for a little bit and move on.
All right.
How thick is your position playbook? A, I've worn out my copy of the playbook. B, I'm a missionary man. C, I like the classics with some experimentation. I know you got one position.
Read it again.
How thick is your position playbook? Do you have a lot of positions you do?
I can't focus right now. On Channel 11, they're showing that monkey that smoked cigarettes.
It really is a riot to watch. Charlie taking a puff and then blowing smoke. And while it looks funny, zookeepers are now worried about Charlie's health. And they're trying to figure out how to help this ape go cold turkey.
Have you guys not seen that?
I've seen that.
Have you seen it close?
He's got an attitude on top of everything else.
Yeah, the way he holds a cigarette.
Right. Like what? Are you looking at me?
Now, how does he get those?
Throw them in there.
Oh, okay.
Same thing at the Dallas Zoo. I mean the Fort Worth Zoo.
The monkeys out there smoke?
They don't smoke, but what it is, if you throw something at them, they'll throw it right back at you. I swear to God, you can.
What do you normally chunk?
Last time I would think I was chunking like popcorn, and he would pick up a rock and throw it back. I am not kidding in the least bit. Told my roommate, he went the next day. He goes, "I'll be damned, the monkey throwing stuff back at me too."
It's because they're sexed up.
Yeah, they are. So your position? How many positions do you do?
I don't even know the question.
How many positions do you do?
Normally it's one, maybe two if I'm horny.
All right. Well then, okay, I'll mark you down as B. That's the lowest score.
All right. What is the lowest score?
That is 1 point.
All right.
She's happiest A, in the morning, she glows. B, in the early evening before sex. Or C, right after sex. She's happiest.
What was the right answer?
To this one, there's no right answer. You're just going to get a score on how good you are in bed.
Ask me the last one again.
She's happiest in the morning, she glows. B, in the early evening, right before sex. Or right after sex.
I don't like sex at night.
You don't?
I like it in the morning.
I do too, actually. Yeah. Unless it's going to be really drawn out and do the bath thing and the candles and the whole, make an evening of
Do you
it.
do that every time you guys have sex?
No.
You always got the bath and the candles and the other stuff?
That's a special evening.
How often does the sex swing come out?
Every other week. Sometimes every 3 weeks.
Do you ever set in it and she gets you?
Like, gets me how?
I don't know how these things work.
No. Well, yeah, I sit in it sometimes.
And what?
She'll straddle.
So you guys sit in that?
Together, yeah.
Is that what it's for?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Why can't you just do that sitting in the sofa?
Because you have freedom to move your legs on either side, but you don't have it in the sofa. You have free air around you.
How much weight will that sex swing hold?
350 pounds. Yeah. Actually, I'm sorry, this one holds 400.
Okay.
All right. To impress a woman in bed, you take off her bra with one hand. I know that's your answer. Compliment every body part, or show her why you're called the mouth.
I like to lick on stuff.
Do you? Oh, yeah. You get 2 points for that instead of 1. All right. And finally, sex sounds like A, Sports Center, B, heavy breathing, or C, she speaks in tongues.
She grunts a lot. What would that be?
That would be
Sports Center?
That would probably be heavy breathing.
All right.
You get 2 points for that.
Okay.
Let me add up here real quick. And you get a total of...
Where are you going?
Shoot.
You want to go fart?
Is that really where you're going?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go fart.
No! Oh, God.
Yeah, you're bad in bed. So you're the guy who's given us all a bad name.
I'm what?
You're the guy who's given us all a bad name.
I've already said I'm bad in bed. I don't like foreplay. I don't like banging around for a while. I like to do the stuff, and if you get an orgasm, great, but I'm not banging all night. And if you got one, don't sit on it.
What does that mean?
Don't wait around. Don't hold it back so you can enjoy the moment. Have it. And after you have it, tell a brother.
Does Amy tell you?
No. She just grunts a lot and grabs the sheets, and after a while I'm going, did you?
Are we finished here?
Yeah.
Can I?
She says, yeah, okay. Well, at what point were you going to give me the heads up so I could stop banging your ass?
Sounds so romantic when you put it that way.
Well, then tell me.
I know. Give me a little sign.
I thought you could tell. I don't know with you. You're always screaming.
Well, really loud.
No, it's not loud.
Just moaning.
Yes.
Cool.
We need a break.
Please.
You all right?
Be all right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Big Doozy in Amsterdam.
Tomorrow, I'm just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow is back.
What kind of world do we live in where the streets ain't safe for male prostitutes?
Just when he thought he was out,
Someone's killing all the gigolos. We're gonna use you as bait.
TJ pulled him back in.
But I'm not man-horny.
Now, he's in a new country.
Europe just got a little better.
What's your going rate? I was getting $10.
With new clients.
These girls will be cute, right? What's up?
I was born with an appendage on my face.
That's not so bad.
But he's the same old Deuce.
I have OCD.
Everyone's got a few weird habits.
Actually, I've got about 130.
So you're above average.
Rob Schneider.
Hi, I'm Deuce, biggest lady I've ever seen.
Eddie Griffin.
Did you know Holland invented chicken and waffles? Black people all over the world would be forever grateful. You do know that the Dutch started the slave trade. Those
I'm just Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
How'd you like to win a new set of wheels, a Honda Element SUV, or a new mountain bike? Or check this out, 20 grand of free college tuition. Whichever you want, we're talking about a free ride. And you can win one right now at CompUSA. At CompUSA, win tuition, a Honda Element, or a bunch of other cool prizes. Plus, get great back-to-school deals on all the latest technology store-wide. Like through Saturday, buy any notebook or desktop computer priced $499 and up, like a Toshiba Satellite A85 S107 notebook for $499.99, and get a free Epson photo printer, Netgear wireless router, and more. Take a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
Hot sand, hot sand, hot sand!
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement!
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle!
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
When you work towards a college degree, you're making an investment in yourself and your future. The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easier for you to achieve a college degree.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of popular degrees. Earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and more. You can also earn a master's or doctoral degree or take classes to help advance your career.
If you're seeking an affordable, quality education with flexible classes and top faculty, it's all just a short commute away at the UNT Dallas campus. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20.
Fall registration begins August 22nd. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus.
You belong here.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Rollin' Days party shop.
And the winner is
Rollin' Days. Make a buy. Roll the dice. And win a Gas Pipe t-shirt or other free goodie. Guaranteed.
I won? I won?
Roll best at the Rollin' Contest. And win a $50 gift certificate. Win big with up to 20% off all Rollin' gear. Papers, machines, gloves, tips. Plus, roll clean with detoxifier. Only $19.99. I'll need a urine sample. Get in a daze. Rollin' Days. Now through 8/21 with Rollin' Contest at 4:20 each Saturday. Only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Roll in and win with any purchase. Win the Rollin' Contest. Win with up to 20% off Rollin' gear. Everyone wins. A free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie. Rollin' Days. Now at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Days ends 8/21. The Gas Pipe.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Get me out of register now!
May God forgive you.
Tomorrow, 4 adopted brothers.
Miss Evelyn came across 4 delinquents so far gone she couldn't find anyone to take them in. So she did.
Are coming home to bury their mother.
I just don't get it. Why would somebody hire a killer to shoot mom?
This doesn't add up. They set mom up. They set her up.
But they're not leaving until they uncover the truth.
I'm looking for who killed my mother!
From director John Singleton.
What's the plan? Y'all just gonna shoot up the whole town because y'all mad?
Why not? Don't try and take on Detroit by your damn self. Who are you protecting?
Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre Benjamin, and Garrett Hedlund.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough, sooner or later somebody gonna answer you.
4 brothers.
What we gonna do about the police?
Police? Cops love the mercies.
From Paramount Pictures. Soundtrack album available on Motown Records. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Tomorrow only in theaters.
Hey, your truck looks great. What did you do?
I took it to 4 Wheel Parts.
4 Wheel Parts? Yeah, I heard of them. Lowest prices in town, right?
That's right. And they're having their hot summer night sale this Saturday.
4 Wheel Parts.
Jeep, truck, and SUV owners, it's the 4 Wheel Parts Hot Summer Night Sale going on this Saturday. Hours have been extended till 8 p.m. for end-of-summer savings like $60 off a set of 4 BF Goodrich tires. The world's toughest tires are on sale now. Plus, save up to $300 on ProComp tire, wheel, and suspension packages. The entire store will be on sale, from tires, lights, gears, performance winches, custom wheels, billet grills, and more. Get up to 12 months no-interest payment with the new 4 Wheel Parts card. You will not want to miss this sale Saturday. So get down to 4 Wheel Parts with stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelpartsstores.com.
4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, the kid going to Lancaster that did the 6 robberies, is he quarterback?
I believe so, yeah.
We were talking about that during the break. It's just fascinating that the school districts decide we don't care if we've got an admitted soon-to-be felon. As long as he throw the ball, gives a rat's ass.
Apparently.
And he can run.
So
we can hit you from both angles.
Rob, did that, who was the guy from the morning news?
Oh, have that over here.
Raglan?
Yeah. Did that Raglan guy call you back?
No, I left a couple of messages and asked Dallas Morning News to page him. I haven't heard back.
I still don't get how he justifies, who benefits if we take this kid off the field? I don't give a rat's ass who benefits. He's not supposed to be there.
Shouldn't even be in school, in a normal school. Should be, as Mondo called earlier, he said, alternative school. If you break any rule, you go to alternative school. And they don't have football programs. But because this kid's a star and people are looking at him, apparently the rules don't apply.
They change a little bit if you can throw a ball.
Isn't that weird? And the district will get no pressure. The parents aren't going to complain. Teachers aren't going to complain. The district unto itself, they've already made the decision that he's okay. Where would pressure come from? UIL, I guess they can decide one way or the other.
Hold on. What is it, Jim?
Hey, Dan don't know what the hell he's talking about, man. He's a wide receiver. He's not a quarterback.
That doesn't change the story, though.
Oh, I agree with you. If I was still in high school, I would say let him play because I would be looking for him. I would be hurting him on the field every chance I got.
And that's what Dan was talking about. All the other schools that are going to play against them, they're probably going to go after this kid just as some type of punishment for the 6 aggravated robberies.
Definitely. We had a guy that we played whenever I was in high school. It was the only black guy that played on a team that we played against. He was the only one in our district. And this guy got shut down when we played him. I mean, he had like negative yardage for the whole game. I mean, this guy was like running up yards.
Why were you guys jumping on him?
What do you think?
Did you say because he was black?
That's it. I'm kind of like,
I know what you're kind of like.
JD over there.
You're what?
I'm kind of like JD over there. I got to get in his...
JD telephone.
No, you're not in my corner at all.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Not at all.
The grand draft.
Shut up.
Unbelievable that people in this day and age even still think that way.
I thought he meant the black guy had done something.
Yeah, was accused of something.
Why do you think? We had the best reason on the planet for jumping him. He's a... Well, you freaking redneck.
Unbelievable. I'm proud of it. This guy's proud of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shut him down. Negative yardage.
I was waiting for him to finish the story. Well, this guy had gone out and stole a car or robbed somebody. Nah, we got him because he's black.
Yeah, wait a minute. So he's equating a guy who's done 6 felonies to a black feller.
Yeah.
He's guilty.
Well, you know, if he's black, he's bound to do something sooner or later. We might as well get him before it actually happens.
Preemptive.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, God. Unbelievable.
And Ragland thinks it's best to keep this guy, this columnist with the news, keep this guy playing. Because you know what? This could be his only, this could bring him out of this slump that he's having where he is a bad decision. It was, everybody makes a bad decision.
Wild hair.
He made 6 in one night.
With a gun.
Pistol whipped somebody, as far as, if I understand the story right.
Is correct.
And then shot at somebody when they were running off?
As they were fleeing. Shot at them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. That's not a momentary lapse in reason. That's insanity.
Let me see the Ragland thing again. Plenty of time to punish Brandon Jackson if he, as police charge, was involved in robbing 6 people at gunpoint. Regardless of the outcome, the kid is already in a lot of legal trouble, and he will be forever stigmatized as a kid who robbed those people, especially if he's able to rise above this and reach any level of success in our society. Before we rush to conclude that he should not be allowed to play his final year at high school football in Lancaster High, we must ask ourselves these 2 questions. How will it benefit Brandon or society if he never steps on the field again?
Well, it benefits society because you make a point that if you act this way, you don't get to play football or anything else. You don't get to play in the sandbox.
Why is that even a question? Well, why does that need an answer?
Okay, he's trying to... Obviously, there's probably somebody somewhere that's made the other side of this argument. And obviously, everybody has. Nobody can really come up and say, yeah, this makes sense.
How will it hurt him or society if he hangs up his cleats? I know a lot of people will argue that allowing him to play will send the wrong message. That's not an argument. That's a fact.
It does.
He's out running around. He's already admitted he did it. He's got that ankle bracelet on.
During practice.
I don't agree with that assertion. Brandon hasn't gotten away with anything, and he won't. Right now, he is.
As of now. And he'll play this whole season, because even if he's convicted in October when he goes to trial, there'll be appeals. He'll go all the way through Christmas. He'll pay the
And you know what? Maybe that's what Lancaster is hoping for.
Oh, sure.
Initially, I thought, well, we'll just get him, and if we get 2 or 3 games out of him before they lock him up, dandy. But you're right, I forgot about the appeals process. He can milk this for another few months, get all the way through the school year, graduate, have his high school record behind him, and maybe be approached by colleges if they don't lock his ass up.
Get a couple of years. Yeah, get a couple of years and then come out and start his career.
That's the reason you don't let him play.
I agree.
You don't benefit over something like this. And I'm telling you, if he went and held up Ragland sitting in his own house.
Yeah, or his kids.
Yeah. Shoved the gun and pistol whipped one of them, this would have never hit the morning news.
No. You get a point.
And if I didn't already get this paper for free, I'd cancel my subscription.
I have to pay for it.
Why?
Because they weren't throwing it for free.
No, I get this in the Star Telegram. The young man has no prior arrests. This is Ragland. A 3.53 GPA. Why is that important to me?
What it shows
when
is...
somebody's holding me up or pistol whipping me, I don't care how well they did in school. I just want them to stop.
How'd you do in English? Very fine.
Young man has no prior arrest, 3.53 GPA, and a chance at leveraging his athletic skills into a college education. He's also apologized to the victims.
Well, you have to.
I know it might be hard for them to forgive me, but the best thing I can do is pray for them. I feel bad for the family I hurt by doing this.
As you said earlier, did you feel bad after the first one?
Yeah.
Second, was it the fifth?
When did the remorse kick in? Was that after fourth or fifth, or finally after six? You're going, I got to knock this off. Yeah. I'm addicted.
Now the room, that's really kicking in.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me pop this cap off. Then I feel really bad.
Yeah. I want to get the entire magic of the holdup.
Yeah.
I don't understand. They're going back and tell me about the kid's past.
Well,
I don't care.
I know, but they're going to do that in court. They're going to say, hey, look, this kid's never been in trouble before. It was a bad decision. He's a wacky teenager.
You know what kids do when they're going through puberty.
It's crazy. It's hormones.
It's like Dan said earlier. You know what? Obviously, he's a smart kid. He's a self-starter. His first night out robbing people, did it 6 times. And popped a cap at somebody's ass. What did they say they could get? 6 counts of aggravated robbery, each a first-degree felony, punishable by a prison term of 5 to 99. Does that mean each count he could get 5 to 99?
I believe that's correct.
Jackson admitted taking part in the robbery, 6 people at gunpoint. 2 incidents in January, Garland and Mesquite. I want to take that.
Does it mean he has to get a minimum of 5? Or can they plead that out to probation? Probably.
I don't know. It says punishable by a prison term of 5 to 99. For some reason, they say that, and they end up with like 3 years. Well, what happened to the 5? Well, you don't understand the legal system. That's the place. It's very complicated. We don't even understand it. Shut up. Hi, Mark.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
I was going to say, in the article he says he doesn't have any prior arrests. Well, it's like, no kidding, neither do I. It's not like it should be a big deal that he doesn't.
Right.
That's the way it's supposed to be,
Yeah, you don't get credit for having a clean record.
Exactly. That should be the par.
And this wasn't even an accident where he happened to be in the car with somebody and they went and did something, then he didn't know how to get out of it later. 6 times this all happened on January 18th.
Oh, yeah, it's not like, I was with some buddies and one of them did this just on a whim. He was probably the ringleader of the deal.
Well, he admitted to being the gunman.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, that's not an accident. That's not a thrill, especially not shooting off at somebody.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Well, we'll see if his name. James Ragland with the Morning News calls tomorrow. Possibly I'm being too harsh. I don't understand his position.
That could be.
I don't see anything else in here. Oh. One of the mitigating circumstances for me not wanting to kick Brandon to the curb is a level of contribution he has already shown. I just say at the time of the crimes, I was real lost. This is Brandon talking.
Okay.
I couldn't really tell you what I was thinking. I can't tell you if I was thinking. Okay? Remorse is okay, and apologizing is fine, but that don't get you off of this. And it shouldn't get you on the football field.
I have to totally agree with you. You would think at some point somebody above the school district would step in and go, hey, no, knock this off.
Yeah. I'm amazed he even put that in here. One of the mitigating circumstances.
That he said, I'm sorry?
Yeah.
After being caught.
Not wanting to kick Brandon to the curb is his level of contribution. I don't care. I don't care if he was working with charity organizations for the past 15 years. He pistol whipped somebody and shot at him. That erases all the good you've done.
Yeah.
All right, there.
Thank you.
Ready to go, Dan?
All set.
Ready?
Yes. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. If you have questions about the show, find all the answers at russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weatherinig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, what is today? Thursday? All right, so it's Likas 101. Tom Likas is next. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. alternative talk station. Live.
105.3.
Little 6 little condom stores, 7 little 8 little 9 little condom stores, 10 little condom stores goes in Sarah's Secret, and now apparently Shameless. Hey, this is Norm of Condoms Go, Sarah's Secret, and happy to announce Shameless. Through no nefarious actions whatsoever, Condoms Go recently acquired this Shameless chain in Frisco and Addison. The Frisco location is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake restaurant. And the Addison store is located on Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place. So now we have 10 convenient locations to better service you. For better directions and hours of operations, please give us a call at 214-361-7444 or hit us up on the web at condomsToGoUSA.com.
Good God, man. Do you have any humility?
Nope.
Stock number PS 168596. Start buying direct, Metroplex. Hundreds of private sellers from around North Texas have gathered together for one weekend to offer you sellers direct pricing. And Trophy Nissan has been selected to host this one-time event. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, direct from the public to the public. Vehicles starting as low as $999. Here's how it works. Private sellers provide the vehicles. Trophy Nissan certifies the vehicles, provides the financing and titling, and extends the savings to you. Where else can you buy privately owned certified cars with financing at the lowest rates? Stop looking through the classified ads for cheap buys. Stop going through the typical dealership runaround. With over $10 million to lend, Trophy Nissan has been approved for more direct savings. But you better hurry in. Seller's direct pricing ends Monday night. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit trophynissan.com for details. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Direct selling means direct savings. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, more excited. 10-day sale, take 11.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Okay, that's better, but how about more real? 10-day sale, take 12.
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
Well, how about more emotional?
Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days.
No, you're missing it.
Huh?
See, there's absolutely nothing sad about getting an LG 6100 camera phone for just $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. This sale is something to celebrate. 10 days to get the deal you've always wanted. But you gotta hurry, because Red Hot Deal Days end August 14th. Capiche?
Man, I had no idea. How about this? The Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. You don't want to miss it.
That's perfect.
So stop by a Verizon Wireless Communications store, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
We believe in defying gravity.
That building muscle builds self-esteem.
We believe one size does not fit all.
At Valley Total Fitness, we believe fitness should be custom fit.
Join now. All memberships are on sale. It's our lowest price of the year. But hurry, sale ends soon.
We believe in good posture.
And eating your vegetables.
We believe you deserve your own coach.
At Valley, we'll custom design a fitness and nutrition plan to fit you. And we offer flexible month-to-month membership plans. Don't wait. Call 1-800-FITNESS now.
We believe in one-on-one.
That information is power.
We're always looking for new ways to help you achieve your goal.
Start today. You'll see a change in just 30 days. Guaranteed. Hurry, time's running out.
We believe in smiling.
In skinny jeans.
All memberships are on sale. It's the final days to get our lowest price of the year. Call Bally at 1-800-FITNESS today for the club nearest you.
Lowest price on alternate day, one club membership. Other memberships presented. For guarantee, visit club 12 days and first 30 days. If dissatisfied, notify us in 10 days. Program rules apply.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER.
Hey guys, at Texas Showgirls, we've come up with our biggest promotion yet. You name it, we pour it. Just $5. That's right, guys. Nobody treats the locals better than Texas Showgirls. All this month, you name the drink and we pour it for just $5. This is customer appreciation at its finest. Come on down to meet the new management and see all the beautiful new girls at the local's favorite men's club, Texas Showgirls. This August, there is no better men's club to visit than Texas Showgirls. New management, better prices, and more beautiful girls than ever before. Come see why everyone is talking about the new local favorite men's club, Texas Showgirls. TXShowgirls.com. Take I-35, exit Walnut Hill, and turn south on Composite. Texas Showgirls.
This ad paid for by Rubin and Associates.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Bugs and Kelly with our friend attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It appears that bankruptcy laws are about to change.
If you can't pay your bills, don't wait until it's too late.
Your creditors are working against you to change the laws to make it more difficult for you to get your life and your independence back.
If you act now, you may be able to eliminate credit card debt, wipe out medical bills, and stop foreclosures.
When the house and cars are gone, it may be too late.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Your first consultation is always free.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, wipe out credit card debt, and stop the harassing phone calls. If you're tired of being in debt and getting hounded by bill collectors, call 1-800-THE-DOGS right now.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bankruptcy.
Car wrecks.
Divorce.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation.
With Bite.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Hi, this is Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3. For a while now, you've heard my commercials about the work that All Pro Foundation Repair did on my home. And I can't tell you how happy I am with the work that they've done. You know, when I first saw the cracks, I freaked out a little bit, and then I called Tony. I thought it was a good idea to have Tony come in and tell you a little bit about the work he did on my house from his perspective. Tony, man, I can't thank you enough. How'd you do it?
Well, we solved the issue. In your case, Josh, you had landscaping too close to the foundation, and we were able to use the helical pier in your house because that was the best option for you. So we took a complete approach to your foundation repair, not just solving the fact that your foundation was settling, but the cause of the problem, the landscaping.
You know, Tony, here's the thing that I appreciated most. The guys came out, they treated my house like it was their own. They cleaned up before they left. I can't tell you how happy I am with the work you guys did.
Thanks, Josh.
Owned and operated by UNT alumni. The number to call is 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With a DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Offer ends 11/5/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
I don't think I can stand looking at another house.
Maybe this will be better than the others.
Wait a minute, haven't we seen this one before?
It does look familiar.
Yeah, and small. It looks very small.
Oh, too small for us.
Yeah.
Wait, is that Lori?
Mom, when are we going to have dinner?
Finding the right home shouldn't have you running in circles. An experienced RE/MAX agent can help you find the perfect home. Nobody sells more real estate than RE/MAX. Outstanding agents, outstanding results. Each office independently owned and operated.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Everything you've got? The laws make it possible? I love the way people automatically assume that women help men become successful. Are there women who do that? Sure, there are some. Absolutely. But there are also women who act as irritants in relationships. You know, women who, you're on the way up in some particular business and you need to have dinner with the boss, or you need to entertain clients, or you need to go on the road traveling, and there are women who, don't want you to do that. They try to stop you. They get in the way. They complain all the time. There's a lot of that out there. And then these women get half or more of everything you've ever earned. Boys, you cannot see the future. It's the best reason to not get into a serious relationship